boy. Totally a good boy. Hey everybody, it's Jeremy. We're back with some Small Saga. I would like to point out something that is very nice about this game. That doesn't always work with other borderless window games. I am clicked off of the game screen, but still able to control it with my fucking controller, because the game is like, oh, we don't have to fucking pause everything as soon as you're clicked away. Boy, bean, I just loved on this fucking cat for like a solid 5 minutes. Scratching his chest and giving him pets. And what does he do? I sit down and he comes over here and he's immediately like, tap, 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 tap.
Hey, brush.
Papa. I said an hour, not 2 minutes from now. Huh? I think I'm talking to, I don't know, Jay, maybe?
Hey.
Alright, back with Small Saga. A whole lot of shit happened. We're missing an eye. Time has passed. The whole gang got broken up. Murida is kind of after us. Siobhan is, you know, the Plague Master's apprentice. We were all but enslaved. Fucking Bruce got thrown into a arena. Is a lot, but it's time to get back to the action. Let's get the fuck out of here and rejoin our compatriot. Oh, we have a house now, apparently. I should probably go look around and see if I can find that, actually. Ooh, I bet it's this place that was locked. It is. Champion poster. Replica painting. Symbol guard. Twilight. Cool. Getting some real, like, input lag here. Definitely not that. Skeleton? Oh, cool. Symbol guard. That's neat. Sky guard. Also neat. Tall Twilight. That was this. That's pretty cool. Elegant. I think I actually like Twilight the best. Sure I ever thought I would say that. Flower vase. Nice. Fancy statue. Interesting. Squeaky! Definitely squeaky. Wooden bed. Definitely better than the boxes. Steel bed. A hammock! Oh yeah, hammock. Hammock style. Corn? I kind of like that. Cauldron. Oh, that speaks to my fondness for Casey. A chair. What? Nothing. Look at this wonderful, not a cauldron in my house. We'll go with champion poster. All right, sweet. We made our house, and I was gonna be like, can we sleep in the bed? I make a seed, the boss makes 9. That's why I pee into his wine. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Dizzy! Oh my days. It's the little mad lad. Dizzy, you keeping well? Yeah, never mind me. You two were taking too long, so I went to fetch the others. The others? Hey! The gang's all here! And Siobhan's freaking out. What? You okay? I just can't believe you're alive. I saw you fall into the river and... Happy to see you too, Siobhan. You, Gwen. This is pretty incredible. We're just hanging around Vinium for a full season? Aye, he was farming mushrooms, if you can believe that. Yeah, Gwen. Let's show Verm that. And the other thing. Okay, so one thing is gonna... Animals! How's it going, Galactic? One of the things is gonna be his sword, the pocket knife. I have no idea what the other thing is, because Gwen had an idea to cook up something. Okay, but we're getting soaked to the bone out here. There's someone somewhere private we can go? I have a house. Hey, we went to my house. I'm so glad we just decorated this. This is your house? It's a long story. Nicely decorated. You've added a personal touch. I did! Thanks for noticing. What's this thing you wanted to show me? Oh, it recolored it? This is my sword? Didn't think I'd ever see it again. It was in a right state when we found it. All credit goes to Siobhan for their top-notch restoration work. The blade should be as hard and sharp as it ever was. I oiled it and adjusted the screws, too. But sorry about the color. We didn't have any red paint, so we had to make do with a lime wash. Oh, I like the new color. I like the new color, too. Reminds me of someone. Aww. Gwen, give Verm that other thing. Right. Could you two give us some privacy for a sec? Ooh. Come on, Bruce. What's this about? I made you something. Well, with Siobhan's help. They're the techie, after all. Tail? Right. Made of steel. I won't push you to try it on, Verm. Many disabled rodents feel more comfortable not wearing a prosthesis. Not about comfort, I just never gave the idea of wearing a false tail much thought. All my life I've been struggling. Used to it. I feel like I deserve to struggle or something. I'm better for it. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. But it's stupid and exhausting. I'm tired of struggling. So yeah, I'll give it a try at least. Aww. He has grown a lot. He's actually grown a lot since the summer. Grown a lot since I last saw you. You're still a little dude, though. What does that word even mean? Don't worry about it. Turn around. I'll put this on. Ah! How's the fit? Holy shit! That's dope. Pretty snug. Something feels different. I'll bet it does. Your balance is completely different now. Be patient. It'll take some time to get used to it. Weeks, at least. Verm learned Nimblefoot. Or maybe you'll adapt quickly. I was gonna say, he been fighting for a long time. Oh, hey, nice tail. The gang's all back together then. What now? The seasons are changing fast. The Yellow God is coming to Merida. Let's go and greet him. Hey, level ups! Fuck yeah. Oh, just reminded me. I need to go speak with Plague Master Aquila. They said they'll teach me about Excalibur. Excalibur, as in the legendary sword of Rodentia? I've heard stories, but that's just a myth, no? Well, I suppose I'll find out. If it's real, then we're going to need it to have any chance of surviving the Yellow God. Merida it is. Interesting. I like the metal tail! Very cool. Very cool. Skill time! I think our last bet was that we were just going to try to head towards Divine Buster. I get the feeling, though, that we're not going to make it in time without respecking. So, if we needed to... Yeah, see, we could get very close. And obviously, 50% extra damage against gods seems like a lot of damage. For now, I think I am happy with what we currently have. We'll just keep going that direction. But knowing that we can alter that whenever we need to seems good. Now, we were heading for Mechanical Exploit because I was like, oh, we're going to need it against machines. I don't know if we're going to need more of it. Because we already fought a machine. But maybe. We'll see. Maybe there will be another big machine fight before we get to the Yellow God or something like that. if we get somewhere and we're like, this isn't really doing anything for us, we can always respec and go for something else. Actually, of the things that we have access to, I'm mostly interested in just having more max energy or getting focused fire, because we do tend to start fights with max HP. You know what? No, we'll leave this on, just in case we run into something mechanical very soon. But in the future, starting with an additional 25% damage to anything is probably going to be pretty nice. So that might be a route that we go. We were heading towards lower inhibitions, getting, more damage if we get tipsy. I don't know if being tipsy will be a thing that just happens automatically, or if we'll have to, use an item. I assume we'll have to use an item, but could be really interesting. And the other things that we had access to, I was just kind of like, whatever. Like 10% chance to dodge, fine. You know what might be more important is just getting more max energy, honestly. So, you know what? We'll do that for now. We'll go ahead and just take max energy. And then we'll respec up to lower inhibitions if we need to. Or if we even can. And over here, we're getting health from bleeding enemies, which is basically after Gwen's first attack, they're always going to be bleeding, so she should always be healing. I believe Gwen's pronouns are she. Alright, cool. Let's go. And into the baskets. That's a full-ass basket for Disney to be carrying around. All right. I guess let's head our way on to Merida. Merida! The station is Merida. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Fuck yeah. Are we just going to be able to walk into the city? I guess so. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We actually should have several things to be able to turn in. Can we unlock this door now? That's fine. I think we have chocolate to be able to turn into this guy. Mound of cookie dough into the shape of a paw. While it bakes, he begins preparing a salad. Chopped cucumber, tomatoes, onions, fresh olive oil. Now he's combining the two. He's stuffing the salad into the cookie pot. This is madness. It's illegal. The highest of blasphemies. You try to intervene, but Vi pushes you away. His vision cannot be stopped. Yikes. Voila! The King's Paw. Steve the King's Paw. Conceptually, the food is incredibly off-putting. But when you take a nibble, you are hit with an enticing blend of flavors. Warming dough, smooth, bittersweet chocolate, delicately crunchy salad leaves. This is potentially the greatest dish ever created. Yes, you know it in your heart of hearts. This is the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine. No food will ever surpass this. Food is over. It's done. With that, our food journey is complete. Hope you gained a greater appreciation for gourmet cuisine, my friend. I did. You know what? I think I did. Thanks, chef. Nice. What does it do? Oh, did we not skill her up? Oh, she had 2. Probably we take energy. Getting over to additional bleed damage, I think would be good, but or even to surgical precision. But right now, just more energy, I think, will be better. More energy on Verm would be nice as well, but you know what? Do I actually care about him? I mean, regeneration has helped us a fair amount in the past. Yeah, we're fine for now. What's this one? Final strike of a multi-part attack hits twice as hard. Trinkets. Yes, we have bug parts to turn into the spider. We have pigment for the painter, and we have the dyed silk for our trade scenario. Alright, peeps, let's go. This is the weaver. We need that. Uh-oh. Hey. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this? It's fine. Everyone thinks you're dead, for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation. I guess that's true. I doubt even the palace guards would recognize me. Right, the palace. I better get moving. Legmaster Aquila will be waiting for me. Good luck, Siobhan. Aye, come meet us in the Twisted Tales when you're done. Okay. Can I do my side quests first, please and thank you? No, I've never been to Merida. Is this all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people? Pretty much. Hey, Verm, don't be rude. Show Gwen around. I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here. Ah, Verm, so humble. You're practically a local. Just take her to the city center and go from there. Do it yourself, nerd. Wow! I've got errands to run. I'll meet you in the Twisted Tales in a couple of hours. Go have fun. What was that all about? Don't you see what he's trying to do? Ah, sheesh, you're both thick as mud. Forget it. Come on, let's go see the city center. I willn't. Oh, wait. Okay. Don't want to go to the city center yet. I want to go do these other things first. I think we got the color wrong. I think we were supposed to get crimson instead of scarlet. But where have you been? I was busy, and Sky Garden's not exactly around the corner. True enough. Pardon my impatience. Time has been my enemy. The guard grows suspicious of my dealings. Did you meet Matilda? Yeah. Wonderful. I can see from here that the fabric's now a beautiful, vibrant red. How did she rate it? A plus? A plus. She really laid on the praise. Excellent. Anna truly is a master weaver. Here's your paycheck, as promised. 5 seeds. Final task, my apprentice, is to take this fabric to Vinium. A fine seamstress there by the name of Penelope owes me a favor. Ask her to fashion the fabric to whatever garment she sees fit. Seamstress in Vinium, huh? Okay, I'll be back soon. Can I leave? Question mark? Spider friend! Would you like more parts? Bug parts. More seeds! 10 seeds, damn. Was the spider smiling? It's difficult to tell, but they seem thankful for all the food. You wish the spider the best of luck in all their spiderly endeavors. That might be it. What are you doing? Questionable. Questionable. Oh, right. We did our fashion. Do I have... Oof. Yeah, we never really got super good... The King's Paw. Heals 50 and recovers 3. Damn. Dizzimity damn. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Hey. Ta-da, paint. Wow, this color is amazing. Like a spring sky after a storm. Did you have any trouble? No trouble. I'm glad. He's being modest, Mother. I know it's not much, but I want you to have this as payment. Don't try to refuse now. 2 seeds. Take one of my paintings, too. A painting? I wonder if we can put it up in our house. Really get why. Maybe you enjoyed playing the hero. Maybe you were hoping for some reward, but... Look, just take the painting. A soothing painting. Nice. Where could you hang it? I fucking wonder. I know exactly where we can hang it. Hell yeah. Let's go to the coffee shop. Buys 1 coffee and then spends the whole day writing. Bloody cheek. Oh, you can only ever buy 1 thing? Oof. Oof. Rough. City center. Cool. So who's that? Well, it's Ratless, the rodent who stole electricity from the gods. Oh, you know your mythology. Bits and pieces, only what my brother taught me. I see. Show me something else. Like what? Use your imagination, surprise me. Alright, follow me. What all can we show her? This is the merchant quarter. You can buy stuff here. Like food and clothes? Oh shit, is that one of those proper fancy Muradin cafes? Oh! I love Gwen's hair! Of course she has a mohawk. A blue mohawk at that. This is a cappuccino, huh? Pretty good. What'd you order again? A matcha latte. It looks green. Tastes green, too. They do taste green. That is a good descriptor of a matcha latte. Yeah, you know how sweet foods taste blue and sour foods taste red? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Give me. Fine, take a sip. This is great. It's rich and creamy. Boy, I said a sip. Quite taste the color, though. Your tongue must be more sensitive than mine. Or less sensitive. Oh! Oh! It's like that, eh? Ooh la la, an indirect kiss. You weirdo. Hey, Verm. You like boys or girls? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Seriously? Yeah. I spent half my life focused on killing the Yellow God. I didn't have room for lovey-dovey stuff. But even when I had time to think in Vinium, I just got fixated on farming mushrooms. What? Is that odd? I think so. You've been through a lot. Maybe when this is all over, you can make some time for yourself and discover who you like. I don't know if I'll ever like anyone in that way. Follow your own path, dude. Good at that. Is that what dude's gonna mean? Well, coffeeed out. Where are we going next? Good question. Can I show the spider off? Let's show the spider off. No one jumps up places with me, though. Take that as a no. Yeah. Looks like that's a no. This is near where we came in. This is where we came in. Gutter Inn, the outskirts of Merida. It's where the normal people live. Normal people? Yeah, you know, as opposed to the landlords and nobles and whatever. Mice and rats just trying to get by. I see, normal people. Honest people. Ha! I wouldn't go that far. What are you two dweebs looking at? You're that Sava-busting kid, right? Yeah. Didn't you die? That's the word in the tunnels, at least. Yeah, I died. But then I clawed my way out of the underworld. I love it! We did get ghosts and musswolves because we got the musswolf at the arena, and also his firm's name was Ghost for a while. Whoa. Keep walking unless you're looking for another beating. It seemed nice. Yeah, they're alright. So, where to next? Good question. I mean, can we leave? I guess that answers that question. Can we show off the castle? Can we show off the tunnels? Or the docks? This is the shipping district. See that pipe? There's a labyrinth behind there. Where me, Bruce, and Siobhan fought a kraken. That can't be right. Krakens aren't real. Spoken rhyme like a wiggly bard. I see. This is a prank. Don't pull my leg, dude. It'll come right off. You can accept robot Canidae and armored stoats, but you draw the line at kraken poets. Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. What's the difference between musswolves and reality? What? No, it's nothing. Where should we go next? How about somewhere where we can't smell the underriver waters? Alright. Bad. To the castle! Ooh. Probably should have saved. See that? That's the palace. Oh shit. Practically smell the ambergris perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but gold and marble wall to wall. Pretty much. Siobhan's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master. And somewhere else in there is the King. And Blade Master Leo. Home from family stuff. Hey, how's it going, Jay? I'm loving the date, by the way. Siobhan told me you used to look up to Leo. Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked my brother to sing me the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. I wanted to be just like him. But then you met him in person, and the image of the Shining Knight came crashing down. I wouldn't say as much? No, that's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected. More than I expected, really. He's a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause and will fight tooth and nail for it. But what's his cause? Being a sword of the state? For all his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the... whatever that word is, of Skyguard. You see you missed getting his weapon and tail back? Yes. I was very, very happy about that. You might be right. This place sucks. Let's go back to Ratless. I want to see something. Okay. Back to Ratless. Back at Ratless again. Now what are you doing? Getting a better view, come on. Will attract the guard's attention. Maybe you will if you keep up that shouting. Come on, stop being a Daegu drowner and jump up here. The slang in this game. All over the place. Yo, that's fucking intimidating. Huh. Right? What a view. Yeah. 1,000,000 rats and mice all living in one place. I've never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the Yellow God, they'll all die. I guess so. And it feels like we're having to hold up the whole world like old Ratless here. You seem pretty calm about it. Staying cool under pressure is my nature, like. Your nature? Right. How thinking problems through is Siobhan's nature, and focusing on the positive is Bruce's nature. So what's my nature? Well, you tell me. Fuck. Brooding edge. Look. You got a little too much anti-edge in you, Jay. I was born into the edge. I was molded by it. I like the idea of it just being, I'm just a mouse. I'm a mouse. Just a mouse. I'm always scared. I always want to run away. Even now. That's so. What? Is that the wrong answer or something? No wrong answers here. Just that you used to be so ashamed of your mouse nature. It's cool to see you finally embrace it. When this is all over, maybe they'll build statues of us four. Don't say that. Solid gold. Just like the dead dukes. Say what? Argentina! He made the jump! Santa's coming for us all! Tails got you a certain way? Well, you know. Definitely don't say that. I'm just messing like. Let's just focus on the path in front of us. It'll be quite a challenge to fight a god. But maybe Excalibur will give us the upper paw. Yeah, a weapon that can kill a god. I just gotta say, if I knew, right, like, obviously, if I was going up against 1,000,000 mice and rats, it's gonna be with poison and that type of shit, right? But if I knew I had to go fist fight 1,000 or a 1,000,000, even 1,000, right? Like, that is terrifyingly, like, no fucking way. No way. No fucking way. Yeah, fumigation, absolutely. A weapon that can kill a god. I really love the kind of like lore mythology that is in this game. Like, I love the concept that humans are referred to as gods, right? Even in the context of like, they know that they die. They just live so long and they're so powerful and they're so scary that to them they're gods. Hey, it's Siobhan time! Siobhan, the king adjures. Let's go see Aquila. Master! You've returned. Did you have a good break? Yeah, I was just seeing friends. And my mates. You mean the treasonous rebels over in Sky Garden? Relax. I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter. Oh? Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die? I will. Very good. I'll take you to Excalibur. Take me to Excalibur? Now? There's no better time. You've been playing Dragon Quest Monster, and it's the most brain-dead story you've ever been through? Is the gameplay at least fun? Look, much like Pokemon or many other monster-controlling games, for you quite frequently will talk about how a game with good gameplay, the gameplay can carry over the fact that a story is crap, right? Those are the quintessential examples of those types of games for me, right? Like any Pokemon-esque or monster-controlling-esque game, right? For me, 9 times out of 10, the story is I do not give a shit. And you know, everything is just about the gameplay. I will say SMT style games or games in that kind of like vein or universe tend to be the exception to that rule. That's why it's not 10 out of 10 times, you know? Oh, oh. Holy shit. I still want to play SMT4. Fucking that damn squeaker. Are we in an elevator? This isn't rodent architecture. We are in an elevator, and we're moving. Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it? Correct. Recently constructed, too. Keeps going up and up. Where does it go? Tell me, Siobhan, what do you know of the Thunder Age? The Thunder Age? It was a time of catastrophe that Rodentia endured nearly a century ago. You know what the Thunder Age is? The Thunder Age is fucking World War II. That's what the Thunder Age is. That's the fucking Thunder Age. I love these, like, these calls to events and these creatures living in a world driven by human events. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell. You know your history. But tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs? Excalibur's a fucking bomb? I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones, created by gods for use against other gods. Indeed, very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg... Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? Follow me. I would like to save! Statue of a mouse in a lab coat. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still." Dr. Ein. Nice. The first Plague Master of Murda. Let's save here. I'm going off to the sides. Are we in Big Ben? This building is certainly something. Where is Excalibur? Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but a hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, shall we? They hid a bomb in Big Ben. Oh, wow. Nice. Is that a catapult? Or a crossbow? It's in a wooden ballista. Yeah, there you go. This is it. Excalibur, the fire egg. Yeah. I think ballista would be the appropriate application here. Because a ballista is just a... Yeah, I guess that's the issue with scale, right? Like, I'm thinking of that being on a big scale, but actually it might just be the size of a heavy crossbow. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble Guard found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying it ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon. A rodent's life is short and pathetic, so intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts and to reverse engineer the wiring and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it. You can hatch the egg. The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. Is the camera zooming? My camera? I don't know. The egg is primed to launch through that window. Clock face, to be pedantic. No, the gameplay, it looked like it was zooming in like super slow. It's possible. But what's down below? The godly halls of Parliament. They're going to bomb Parliament? Woo! Shit! That's declaring war! And below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Murda. When the Yellow God arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. Plague Master, if the stories about the fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it will devastate Murda. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands, by my estimation. That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon as the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Yvonne, please. I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. Oh. Then why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene? That sounds real and familiar. Yeah. And it should sound familiar, because it's written by John Green. Yep. I was gonna say, that sounds familiar, and it should sound familiar. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could come. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. You know that that does a real good job of placing when the game takes place? Absolutely. I despise the gods, each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There's not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now, carcinogens fill our lungs, poisons infest our food, plastics course through our blood, and by their hands soon the oceans themselves will boil. The Yellow God is not the worst god, not by a long shot, but he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the Yellow God? An ordinary day of work, a job well done. So you want to kill him? I can understand that. But what about the rodents who live in Merida? What about them? Merida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots, upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone, all defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes, tax-dodging merchants, pawball hooligans, plague deniers, back-alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate, and worst of all, a common class who looks at this green and pleasant country's decent descent, then shrug and say could be worse. Fucking hell. Also, absolutely, the camera has been zooming. Obviously, it's been, but it's doing that slow pull. I do not relish this city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't, because there are good rodents too. Rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better. Like Server, the dead vagabond. I thought he was hell-bent on killing the Yellow God. Yes, but he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so. You cannot be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service to his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen Rodentia in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that is true. But he wouldn't do... he wouldn't have wanted... It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome, so let us return to the material facts. Old Verm, right? Not new Verm. The Yellow God is coming, and only a god weapon can kill a god. So it's just like you say, this cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out. I quit. Find another successor. I won't force you to remain in my service if that is your decision, but think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. She got mad. Or they got mad, sorry. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science. That's a cult of hopelessness. Pity. But no matter. Oof. But you two had fun, right? It was fine. Sure, Brim's a gentle mouse. But I'm just saying, you're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Sheesh. Can I blame a guy for trying? Oh, hey, it's Siobhan. How'd it go? You look a little shaken. Well... And spill the beans. So that's the whole story. I think Aquala's planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. And when that happens, thousands of rodents will die. I'd heard the whispers, but I did not think such a terrible weapon actually existed, and right above our noses, no less. Did it really kill a god? Does it matter? If it's like Siobhan says, it'll take the city out. It'll take out the city with it. Not only could it kill a god, it can kill many gods. Right, this just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit. What a doomorous prick that Aquila is. Something doesn't add up. If the king knows that the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city, tell everyone to run and hide? That would cause the smallest loss of life, no? Ha! You're having a laugh. The king doesn't give a flying fox about us common folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say? Good riddance. Hey, do you mind? This is a private conversation. Sorry. Oi, oi, listen. We're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur malarkey, but we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God. We've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way. Yeah, so we're planning a protest. Got hundreds of allies in Gutter End. Hundreds. And we're going to march around the palace gates and have a word with his majesty himself. We got a list of demands, a proper manifesto. Good as that? This to us. Wait for him, this could work. To reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in, we'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. Aye. But how do we reach the Yellow God from there? You know, rumor is there are hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be. Hidden tunnels. Ghosts and muswolves. It's possible, Sir Verm. I overheard whispers of passages the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Oh, we're gonna stage a protest slash coup, or rebellion. We're going to destroy a bomb in Big Ben, and then we're going to fight an exterminator in Parliament. Hot damn, that's a fucking hell of a list. Assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just a simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm? Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. This plan is even worse than the one for Skygarden. Let's do it. Of course the Mad Lad's on board. There's still time until the night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all our affairs in order before the big battle. Inventory check would be a sensible idea. Aye, and I should probably drop by Skyguard and see how Anton's doing. Well, we can wait. Go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready. Alright, then. Alright, everyone needs to go back to their places. Gotcha. Let's... Ooh, who the fuck are you? My life is a damn wreck! First that blonde... Excuse me? Humiliated me and took my title? Then those scissor sisters gave me lip, and then... You alright? You alright, sir? Beyond alright, he's steaming. I'll go get a glass of water. Glass? Bring a whole barrel and drown him. Fine, just give me a sec. Okay, I'm sober now. Hardly. Sober enough, you judgy prick. Hey, you're bounty hunters, right? Sure, we're bounty hunters. Perfect, that's perfect. I got a job. There's 1,000 seeds in it. Interested? You're drinking something that smells like vinegar. I don't think you have 1,000 seeds to give. Shows what you know about wealth, or fine alcohol for that matter. They call me the Sterling Knight for a reason, you know. Fine, I get it. You're loaded. Who's the target? You know Rosaline and Macy of the Thimble Guard? Two mice with scissor blades? We've met. Good. That makes things easy. I'll spare you the details, but we were out on a reconnaissance mission. Then the younger one spotted something and got spooked. She went crazy and took a swing at me unprovoked. I fought back. Blood was drawn. Then the older one stepped in and took a swipe at me too. I was lucky to make it out alive. So you want me to track these down these two deserter knights, and then what? Bring them to justice. You mean kill them? Attacking a superior officer is a capital offense. I didn't think 4 hardened warriors would be such prissy pansies. I wanna beat his ass so much. This guy's the worst. Even by Tinhead standards. He's trying to rope us into a murder scheme just to keep his own paws clean. Disgusting. We should take the job. Really, Siobhan? I think there might be more to this story. I don't know where the thread will lead, but it can't hurt to follow it just a little, right? I agree. Where'd this all happen? Soul Hill Village. You know it, right? Of course, it's in the songs. Stupid songs, but yeah, that's the place. Bet Dizzy knows where it is. Maybe we'll head over there and see what this is all about. Great, just remember, 1,000 seeds for their heads. Not taking that, but very interested in what else might happen. I'm gonna check this fucking place every single time we come through here. What can I really do with money at this point? I can give it to the fountain, Jay. I can give it to the fountain. Which I actually plan to do. I'm actually intending on saving up like 50 and trying to throw it all into the fountain. Unless I find something. Imagine sitting there for 1,000 throws. I'll do it. All aboard! Alright, so we got a little side quest for everyone. It is way too long, I will tell you that. Vinium. Soul Hill. Maribel's Den. Why, Maribel's Den. Go back there. I'm gonna take a nap here. Don't make me take a bite of you again. I just wanted to chat, Maribel. I don't know why you gotta be all rude. Dang. Y'all got an attitude. Onwards! Did we get all of the equipment we wanted on people? I think we did. You know, +4 almost makes up for the -5. We'd only be at -1. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. No dice. Alright, what do I want to do first? I think let's go back to Cranbale. Let's do this in order of peeps. So we will do Siobhan first, then Bruce, then Gwen. Oh, hello! Sorry, I'm not looking for trouble. Neither are we. Oh, great. Wait, Mo Wizard. Carrying a fire starter, right? Fire starter? My wand. Can I see it? Please? Sure. Wow, that's cool. You've done some modding work, right? Loosened the spark wheel, maybe widened the wick? You got it. You got a good eye for technology. Well, thanks. You too. But you know there's a way to push it further. You ever heard of naphtha? Naphtha. It's a fuel, right? Not just any fuel. It's the mythical shrew fire. Love it. Centuries ago, the Golden Laurel Empire's navy used it to decimate enemy ships. Oh, it's Byzantium. It's Greek fire. A terrifying and volatile material. It creates a fire that even the gods fear. Yep, that's the stuff. Super cool, right? A fire that can burn even water itself. I can hardly imagine. Yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Huh? It's a sales pitch. How much for 1 bucket of this magical fuel, Mr. Lizard? Oh, it's, frack. It's not magic, it's science. I wasn't looking to make some seeds, but we could talk about a trade instead. Trade for what? Technology for technology. Give me something rare, something unique, something I've never seen before. Got piles of unique tech in my den in Cranbale, just around the corner. Wouldn't take a minute to go grab something. Remember that you're banished, right? Mammy's not going to welcome you home with hugs and kisses. I know, but if Gwen has the courage to return to her home, then so do I. Say so. Okay, Frack. Go fetch some gadget, and you'll give us the magical juice? Not magic, or juice. Spare me the techie talk. We'll be back soon. Hell yes, it's like we're doing like legendary weapon upgrades, basically. Hell yeah. Or ultimate weapon upgrades. Aw, shit. What's wrong? Having second thoughts. What if Mammy sees me? If he gives you any lip, I'll dish out twice as much back. It's not like that, she's family. I know I should make up with her. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Go ahead and put thermite in a lighter and see what happens? Look. But I don't know if I'm ready to have that conversation. Well, Siobhan, I don't know the details of your childhood, but I know this. You don't owe your mother forgiveness. You don't even owe her a conversation. If you don't want to see your mother, then you don't give her a second of your time. Really? That seems so cruel. Not at all. If she can't respect you for who you are, then she doesn't deserve you. This game is just a cultural message. Like, holy shit, I love it. I don't know if I can see it that way, but I'll do my best. Gwen and me will keep watch outside. Mole settlements are a wee bit small for us anyhow. Great, we're all set then. Can we go fight the cat? Again. Hey, you big orange bitch! This hall brings back strange memories. Nostalgic, right? I don't know if I would say nostalgic. Smelling something, Titan fur and indignation. We're not alone. Yeah, that'll be Tiger, the Felidae. He's probably watching us right now. There's a Felidae in this room? Relax, he wouldn't dare try anything. Come out, Tiger. I would like to talk to the mouse. Alone. Not a chance. Take another step and the 4 of us will skin you alive. Unfortunately, a lot of negative reviews on Steam complain about being a woke game. Then they can fuck right the fuck off. If that's your negative review of a game, then you are a part of the problem. Nah, it's fine. Go. Really? You sure? Kitty Cat here won't try anything. You say so. Shout if you need anything. Even went to the discussion threads, and there were a few threads about how mad they are about its wokeness. Fuck them. So what's up? I caught wind of your quest, mouse. Oh yeah? I didn't know Felidae care about rodent matters. This is bigger than Rodentia. A mouse attacking a Felidae is an absurdity, but a mouse seeking to kill a god? That violates the laws of the old way itself. I didn't know Felidae cared about the old way either. Every animal follows the old way. The laws are writ in blood and bone. You think they can be discarded so easily? Tossed aside because your whims demand it? Absurdity of absurdities. There is but one truth, and it is this. We are all bound by our nature. Let's go! To you, it's just people online going out of the way to show how much of a hateful and bigoted person they are. Exactly. Right? Like, if that is if that triggers you, you're part of the problem. And if you go on to, like, boast about it, that's just showing how much of a part of the problem you are. Nimblefoot. Evade incoming attacks. Upcoming attacks. Interesting. If nature stands in my way, then I will slay nature itself. Oh, tiger. What will you do once you have conquered nature? Reign as the god mouse king of nothingness? Wretched thing, you disgust me. Oh, we instantly killed her. Whoops. And he ran away. Imagine publicly announcing, right? How much of an asshole you are. Exactly. Get owned, right? Swerver. You okay? Yeah, of course. What's that all about? Nothing important. Let's get out of here. I want to go... Hey! Found a Felidae caller. Added. I wonder who this belongs to. You never noticed? Never noticed what? The icon in his tree was updated. Oh, it was! That is cool. I guarantee this trinket is going to be to the cat in Vinium. I say guarantee. I would bet that goes to the cat in Vinium. Already instantly loving this, you know, revisit the world scenario, though. Is great! Cranbell. This thingy we want is in your little treasure trove, right? Right, I'll lead the way. Hi, Auntie. Hello, Siobhan. Not the Game Boy, though? We keep that. We definitely keep that. Say no more. You're as easy to read as a children's picture book. Don't worry, I won't tell your mother you came through. Thank you, Auntie. You're the best. It's always the aunties. Sometimes. I say it's always the aunties. It's not always the... Shut up, Jay. Alright. Back in my old den. Nostalgic, right? You could say that. I used to come in here and tinker with something whenever Mammy and I would argue. By the time you arrived, I knew the ins and outs of all kinds of godly things. Oh right, almost forgot why we came here. This won't take a second. Siobhan is gonna give what was his name? Zark or Zach? A Tamagotchi? Give him the Nokia. Look, indestructible right there. We should make body armor out of the Nokia. That's all. Yep, let's go. You liked that one, didn't you? You liked that one, didn't you? I was gonna say, this is totally gonna happen. Lady Siobhan? Blade Master Nemain. I remember you, the Hedge Knight. No need to say anything. We're banished, I know. We were just leaving. Let's go, Siobhan. Wait. Siobhan, Lady Gilda misses you dearly. She wants to see you. She does? I don't want to see her. Maybe I will someday, but not today. You can tell her that. You've grown a lot since the last time I saw you. But you're still Lady Gilda's daughter. You have obligations, familial duties. You don't get to just throw all that away because it makes you uncomfortable. I do. Actually, I do. I said no. You heard them. We're going. This is ridiculous. What kind of girl refuses to see her own mother? Must I really drag you to the throne room by the tail? I'm not a girl, Nemain. No longer. and I'm not a plaything to be dragged. You can reject the labels, but at the end of the day, we are both bound to our roles. You are the lady's daughter, and I am the lady's ward. This is the way of society. Grow up and accept it. No. Need a paw? Everyone's gonna do their solo thing. I like it. This is my fight. I'm gonna light this bitch up. Here we go! You think yourself a warrior? I know myself a warrior. I'll be the judge of that. Not attacking? Then I'll just come to you. Alright, that does hurt a little bit. We'll defend. You don't know your place, then I must teach you. Actually, I'll defend against this hit. Okay. And then we Wormfire. I choose my place. It's not for you or Mammy or the gods to decide. Saying it does not make it so. Come on, then. No! I fucking won't. I love Telvin games. I love... Because if we just straight out and out attacked over and over again, Domain would probably beat us. But because of tells, we're able to be like, nope, let's do this now, let's defend now, let's prep this now. Bye-bye! Yatta! Ow. Siobhan, I can hardly believe how much you've changed. You've really grown up. I'll take my leave and you can take yours. You going to tell Mammy I was here? I'll tell her you're thriving, nothing more. That's the truth after all, and I'm glad for it. Lady or warrior, girl, boy, or neither, your father would have been proud of you, Siobhan. Nice. Nice! Nice fighting. You alright? Never been better. I'll see you outside, Sir Verm. We've got to go meet Frack. Alright? I kind of want to go talk to Mammy, honestly. Aww. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, we can. I still have a sneaking suspicion that maybe when we go try to defeat Excalibur, we're gonna run into like a bigger robot. But maybe not. We'll see. We already did fight 2 robots with Siobhan, so take a look, Frack. Whoa! The coolest thing I've ever seen! There's a little guy in there. Yes, there is. I'm true to my word. Pass me your wand and I'll fill it up with naphtha. Doesn't seem that different to me. Gotta hold the trigger down. Really pump it full of that magic juice. God damn! You killed Verm! Oh shit! Siobhan learned Hellfire. Nice. Was nice to meet you, Frack. I'm loving this little guy. Thanks and good luck out there. Hell yeah. I wish I could see a move list. Is a complaint for me. You know? Alright. Onwards to the next thing. We're going to go to Sky Hill now. Or Sky Garden. I got Soul Hill and Sky Garden mixed up. I wonder if we can go see Mr. Snake. Who is it? Who's the prisoner? Captain Iden. I don't know who that is. Aye, ye do. You fought him. Top prison guard, remember? Oh, right, the lanky dweeb with the sentinel. Hold on, this doesn't add up. I heard you kicked all the soldiers out of Sky Garden. We gave them each a choice, reform or exile. Iden refused both options. Aye, so that put us in a bit of a quandary. Wynn suggested attaching him to a magic missile and firing him out at the sun like old Murray Cloud Runner. But I said nah, if he wants to stay in Sky Garden so badly, then let him. And now he's the sole dungeon resident. It's nae bother, we feed him properly and all. I hate it. Dungeons are grotesque, we shouldn't use them even for the scummiest. Imprisoning Iden is bad, but launching him into the sun is okay? I contain multitudes. Oh, in any case, here's the key. Ooh, yes! You really want to have a word with the prisoner, he's on the lowest level. Why would I want to do that? Beats me. It wouldn't be a good use of your time. There's no, like, secret items or anything down there. But hey, the option's there. Thanks, game. Sky Garden was never like this before. It was a breath of fresh air. Nice. Let's go fucking do it. Actually, let's go see Anton first. Whoa. Anton! Ah! You're alive! My Lappa always knew. On that note, I need to have a word with Bruce. Go for it. What's up, babe? It's your flute playing. It's getting a bit... What's the word? How to say? Bad. What? My playing is as tuneful as ever. I sound like a nightingale in the morning light. Nah, more like a sparrow choking on a cigarette butt. It's a bit harsh, but, it's true that your high notes can be a bit shrill. Come to think of it, in my time here, I've literally never heard you practice. It's like you enjoy having the image of a musician, but you don't want to put in the work to be one. I feel a wee bit attacked here. Hey, it's okay, Lappa. You just need to do a little more practicing, get your groove back. Why not go speak to Tim, the trumpeter? He's friendly. Be happy to give you lessons. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you're all right. I'll go find Tim. Hey! Let's save. What's up, Tim? Recognize you. You're the trombone guy. Bruce was looking for you. I'll go fetch him. Actually, a Baroque trumpet. That doesn't help your cause. I see, so you need to freshen up your music skills. And Anton thought I could give you some pointers. Aye, that's right. Let's skip the music theory and go straight into practice. No better way to learn than to swim by leaping in the deep end, right? Unless you drown, right? Do not teach your children to swim by throwing them in the deep end, even if you have supervision. It is a terrible way to learn how to swim, and it also makes people afraid of the fucking water. Nonetheless, how about we play Gilded Roy's Melody? You know that one? Yeah, of course, it's a classic. Rad. I'll grade your performance, just like a school exam. No pressure, then. It's not so serious. You can always try again. You ready to play? Let's do it. Alright, alright. A 1 and a 2 and a... Hey! Bruce, my man, that was flawless. A+. No, A+++. S rank. It was good? You serious? You should be teaching me. Have some confidence in yourself. I don't know, I just feel like there's more work to do. How about you go rock out with Violet the Screeching Creature? The punky bat with the guitar? Didn't think our styles of music are a match. Yeah, she's got an edge, no doubt about that. You know, after Josh was ousted, she refused to talk to me. Or any of the Gray Squirrels, actually. And I don't blame her. Josh's regime was messed up. But once I broke out my trumpet, things chilled out a bit. It's not like a few notes magically undid all the wrongs or anything. But like, there's a common language in music. It transcends genre and style. It speaks straight to the heart. Is that too cliche? No, I get it. A common language. Thanks, Tim. I'll go speak to Violet then. I love that, you know, different people are having, like, fights and things like that, and Bruce's is a practicing training montage, basically. That's great. Hey, is Bruce around? Send him in. I want to have a word. Heard you and Mr. Tuba tooting away upstairs. Ah, yeah, Tim. He was helping me practice. I see. I know he worked for the Duke and all, but I think he's a good guy. Said music transcends language. I think he's got a point there. Something up? Tim and the others are trying, I can see that. But it's like they want to play music and dance and pretend everything's hunky-dory. It's never that simple. Clan Gray's got work to do. Still, he's right that there's something primal about music. Raw emotion and sound form. That's powerful stuff. So on that note, you want to jam? Yeah, that'd be great. I need to shake this rust off. No shame in a bit of rust. Sometimes you just gotta step away from your instrument for a bit, clear your head. But sometimes you gotta face the music and smash through whatever barrier is holding you back. Makes sense to me. Cool. So you ready? Let's fucking do it. Follow my lead. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, as hell, you didn't make a single mistake. Like you made a deal with the demonic flute spirit or something. Well, I don't know about that. Shall we play one more? Nah, no need. You sound like an absolute pro. Actually, you know what? You should go back upstairs and show Anton what you learned. Performance for Anton. Why does that sound so scary? Don't sweat it. He'll be impressed with your improvement. I got no doubt.
Dude.
Do that.
I'm thinking about fucking, my last
What is it?
22.
What the fuck?
I got 22 people. I'm dead.
What the fuck? I slaughtered them. Holy shit. That's absurd. I would be mad. Hey, guess what, babe? I've been practicing. I got my groove back. Oh ho, show me. On the stage, we'll make a proper concert of it. Let's do it. Hi, all. Welcome to our concert. Thanks for coming out. Ooh, you guys suck. Bring out the main act already. Gwen, we are the only act. Ooh. I don't have a set list. Does anyone have requests? Ooh. Mouse arts. Nice. Blossom Minuet in C major. Raise your bloody claws to the dying sky by pestilent rage. Needle Knight. Hey, Needle Knight! You all have terrible taste in music, I regret asking. How about we play the Rat-Tailed Rover, for old time's sake? Oh, I haven't heard that one since, well... Perfect choice, let's go, Lappa. Nice. Holy shit. Lappa? Oh, did I mess up? No, it was perfect. It was beautiful. With flute skills like that, you could play anything you put your mind to. Hey! Bruce learned cadenza. Cadenza works a little differently to most battle skills. Its effect varies depending on which notes are played. Experiment in battle. Interesting. Wait, what's this? Someone leave something on stage. A sky piccolo. Where did this come from? What a wonderful instrument. Someone must have been amazed by your music and left it as a gift for you, Lappa. Or maybe my heavenly playing summoned it from the heavens. Yay! I'm interested in the tipsy thing, but we don't have any way to, like, trigger it. I think I'm potentially more interested in heading towards this. Healing recovers 30% more, but we'll go for this since it's closer for now. Alright, very cool. Ooh, right, let's equip our... Ooh. Actually, not doing bad on the damage front. Like, only 3 behind Gwen. Seems pretty good. Alright, now let's go into the prison and see what awaits us there. Didn't we get the keys to open all the doors? This is bullshit. Let's go. We can still go to storage. Nice. Uh-oh. My oh my, that's a familiar face, albeit with a few more scars. I remember our fight, I remember you. You were the de facto leader of the group that sparked the coup. You are in fact the root cause of why I'm rotting down here. You are the root cause of why you're rotting down here. You could have just left. Why are you here? To talk. Heard you are offered exile or reform, but you refused both options. I wanted to know why. You know, I'm not like the other members of Clan Grey. Many of the rubber boots saluted the wayward star out of a sense of communal duty. Others became soldiers for the seed. They had rent and bills to pay. In any case, their loyalties were fickle. They were quick to abandon their cause upon defeat. But I'm a true patriot. I refuse the new management's options because I actually believe in my values. Which values? Strength, iron will, the seizing of destiny made manifest. So tyranny. And what? You've done away with tyranny now? You and your comrades ousted the corrupt Duke, and now Skygarden is a wholesome, egalitarian paradise. I mean, kind of, yeah. Idiot. You just replaced one brand of tyranny with another. A Grey Duke for a Red Lord, old laws for new laws, violence for violence. I'd wager you even replaced the Wayward Star banners with garish rainbow ones. Your troop lacks any self-awareness. Got it wrong. From what I've seen, the things are actually different. Rodents are actually free to walk around and be themselves without worrying about getting arrested. Empty words to a squirrel in chains. Don't pretend that's the same thing. You're not in prison for being yourself. And besides, Bruce isn't a lord, he's an ambassador. Ambassador. Historically, a fine starting point for becoming a dictator. Really not like that. Well, if not Bruce, then who is set to become Skygarden's ruling lord, do you know? Nobody, as I understand it. The rodents of Skygarden to rule themselves. Gods, that's the most dangerous possible outcome. How so? A society without a leader isn't free from tyranny. It's just vulnerable to a different sort of tyranny. Leaderless tyranny, the worst kind. I don't get it. Okay, I'll break it down. So all societies have a natural hierarchy. You see it in any group, individuals who naturally shine over others. But who shines the brightest? The strong, the smart, the privileged? Those are the rodents who wield power. They get to write rules. They make important decisions like choosing who's in or out. But if there's no formally recognized leader, then the lack of leadership becomes a mask. The ones who shine brightest still get to write the rules, but the writing goes unseen. How do you hold them to account? You can behead a mad king, but you can't behead a mad, shapeless mob. Like I said, the worst kind of tyranny. So the only alternative is an iron paw. It's an iron paw either way. Such is our nature. It's just a question of whether you want the paw to be visible and knowable, or unseen and unaccountable. And a question of whether the iron paw is on your side. Well, of course. I never denied looking out for my own interests. I don't think an iron paw is inevitable. Read a history book. When rodents are weak, they are dominated by the strong. Always. Can you not see the bigger picture? Rigid structure is necessary to keep the lack of structure from becoming a cage. I wish Siobhan had come down here with me. They'd have something intelligent to say. And Gwen's got a great mind for politics, too. But I'm bad with wordy stuff. I just focus on swinging my sword. Well, maybe you should think a little harder. You always sharpen your sword and never your wit, then you'll always get taken advantage of. Alright, hold on. Okay, here's what I think. I think you're a twat. But I'm gonna go with you're wrong. You're completely wrong. You've been spouting mindless filth for the last 5 minutes. Charming. Angry mobs are bad, so I have to support tyrants. That's absolute worms for brains logic. That's not quite. It's what you meant. I'm not stupid. You've misunderstood the whole problem. It was never about structure versus no structure. The problem is the inequality. It's also the institutions. It's both. Both of these are correct answers. The problem is that inequality creates a power difference. You said yourself that the privileged are the ones who shine bright. Well, why can't the unprivileged be helped to shine brighter? If the playing field is level, then the power is spread. Not just level. This is a key important thing, because I hear that from so many people, right? Well, if everyone starts from the same playing field, that isn't actual equality, right? That concept of if the playing field is level for everyone, it's got a good concept behind it, but the issue is that the playing field isn't level for everyone. Certain people need help getting up to that point to where the field is level. That is the core structure of that concept. I do think that this is what that is intending here as a point of view, but specifically I've heard people call out, "Hey, if everyone has access to this blah 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 blah." Access doesn't always fucking matter. If you can't take advantage of what you have access to because of other things limiting you, then your access to it is bullshit, right? I have access to healthcare, but utilizing that healthcare is prohibitively expensive, time consuming, and frustrating, right? So my access is virtually meaningless. And it would be harder for any bad guy to take advantage. It's overly simplistic. Who defines the unprivileged? Who spreads the power? You still need the hierarchy. That's an intrinsic part of all societies. But what about mushroom societies? Okay, I thought we were getting somewhere, but you've lost me. What exactly is a mushroom society? Oh, sorry. I've been farming mushrooms for the last few months, so it's hard to get them out of my head. Some mushrooms have roots. Well, Jeb called them something else, but they're basically roots. I've noticed that some of these mushrooms have organized roots, where they spread and split like an upside-down tree. But some mushrooms have roots that are more like a tangled web. You can't tell where one starts and another ends. These roots sprout new mushrooms, so you can't even tell what the original mushroom is. There's no mushroom leader, but they all thrive the same. Okay, so, if I'm following this incredibly strained analogy, you're proposing a society with a non-hierarchical structure, entangled and equal, rhizomatic, not arborescent? Yeah, that's not a thing. Could it be a thing? I don't know. What'd that look like? Like a mushroom. You're a fool. You obviously haven't read a book on political theory in your life. Who even thinks of basing a society around mushrooms of all things? They're disgusting creatures of rotten decay. They fester, strangle, and spread. The other way around. Mushrooms turn dead things into new life. Well, there's no faulting your optimism. I think we're done here. You haven't convinced me at all. There was nothing you could have said to falter my devotion to the wayward star. Go, let me be. Damn. 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 I feel like because of that response, there is some set of things that you can say to him that will change his mind. And I am very interested in seeing what that set of things is and what happens. But I don't know if I'm interested enough to look it up. I say as I move to potentially look it up. Um, I like that. That's actually a very good way to phrase this. There is no right or wrong way to talk to Aiden. Um, there is it's not gonna there's not a set of correct answers to change his mind or to, as far as I can see, right? Like that might actually be incorrect. Or nothing that's going to change the ending or give you some secret item or anything like that. It's just a moment to actually provoke thought and let you talk about systems and inequality and things like that, and the concept of what building a better society could look like. And I think that's really fucking good. Really fucking good. Very cool. I am quite happy with that. Bye-bye. Wait, it's back this way. You lost? Oh no. You went from that smashing victory to a success? Or to a failure? That's okay, boo-boo. That's okay. Alright, that was fucking dope. Let us, before we leave, I think it would be really cool to actually go see if we can find the wizard lizard again. Okay. Go see if the Nightwings are still in residence. Honestly, I'm kind of just drawing this out because I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of the game. And also enjoying the shit out of all of the little moments that the game is offering me. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we're definitely in that kind of like, okay, well the final quest is set up, you know. We have the opportunity to do all the characters' final side quests, etc., etc. So, okay. No dice here. The bar is pretty much the point of no return, if you remember correctly. They made it out to be kind of like that point of no return, which is why was immediately like, okay, we go everywhere else first. And so far, they've been very enjoyable experiences. Alright, I think before we go to Whitehall, let's pop over to Vinium. We'll turn in the cloth. And I'm betting it's going to be a kind of like pick your armor for whoever you want type scenario. And then we will also, while we're there, talk to that cat. I'm hoping will be a thing. We'll go put the painting in our house, and we'll also just check around to see if there's anything else that we can do in Vinium. We're gonna leave Soul Hill for the end, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's go put our painting on. Nice. Feel like we got a little chill beach house going on. Hey, cat. This one, she's harmless. Just an old fuzzball that the shrews just keep around. Her ugly mug scares off outsiders. Wakey wakey, half-sight. Who dares wake? Oh, it's you, Quintus's boy. Not anymore, I'm free. Good for you. Go enjoy the sun on your snout. Try not to get eaten by a bird. But why, pray tell, did you wake me? I was just wondering. Curious about why some Felidae have collars and some don't. Did you lose yours? I did. It's a strange thing for a Felidae to lose a collar. I would have thought that collars would be a symbol of oppression, no? Depends on the Felidae. For some, collars are shackles. For others, they're fine jewelry. For me, my collar was a memory of a former life. Got good news. I found your collar. I don't recall asking for it. Oh, well, here you go. This is clearly not my collar. Whoops! Game? Oh, again, the controller strikes where I'm like, did you die? It reeks of an unearned sense of pride, and the size is far too big for me. I don't know what you were thinking, Verm. That's obviously Tiger's collar. Tiger? That moron of a tabby from the north? The image of that buffoon moping over his lost collar. Well, Mouse, if you were trying to inspire nostalgia in me, then you failed. But you succeeded in entertaining me. I ought to give you something for your troubles. Here, take the bell from the collar. Perhaps you have a use for it. Tiger bell. Stay safe, travelers. What do you eat? The shrews are nice enough to gift me with the bodies of the fallen gladiators. In return, my presence acts as a deterrent to any other titans who would dare invade Vinium. It's, what's the phrase? A symbiotic relationship. It's like Duke Josh and Lamia, am I right, Verm? Is there something else? Your scars are not your business, Mouse. Fair enough. Just wondering. No more questions. Jingle, jingle. Grants a bonus turn. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, what's the right word? Seamsmith? Clothmonger? Those are not words. I am a creator of bespoke, high-end, haute couture fashion. Okay, look, this is outside my area. I'm just going by what Abozado said. Ah, found a new apprentice. Now the full garment comes together. Run and tell that unprofessional slugbrain that he must make his orders in person. He told me you owed him a favor. Well, there is some truth to that. For all his brashness, the foolish merchant does reach out to those in need. What did he want? It's fabric. It is exquisite. There's no denying that. What does he want doing with it? He said to turn it into clothes. What kind of clothes? What style? He didn't say. Well, that's no good. As his apprentice, you can be his mouthpiece. Give me some direction. I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's fine. I can make even the ugliest idea into a beautiful reality. Now, what feeling are we trying to convey with this garment? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to make something for Gwen. But I don't know if elegance or strength would be. Let's go elegance. How about elegance? Interesting. I didn't expect you to value that sort of thing. Hey, I can be plenty elegant. Pardon my presumptions. I think I know what you're after, but it'll take some time. Come back in, 30 minutes or so. What, like in real time, or? All time is real time, darling. Go take a walk. Okay. We'll come back after we do Whitehall. Verm, this place carries painful memories. Memories of what the gods did to me, memories of my lost family. So you better have a good reason for taking me back here. I do. Closure. Closure? I already settled things with Sir George. Not talking about that guy. There's someone else who wronged you? Sir Verm, I hope you know what you're doing. Are we gonna take out the white god? Here? Gonna set this fucking place on fire? We're gonna burn this bitch to the ground? That emergency button. George, Gwen. Since your last visit, I investigated the other rooms. For whatever reason, the gods have decided that Whitehall as an institution is over. Our rapture draws near. The whole colony shall be eradicated. I trust in the gods' judgment, but it's a bitter truth to acknowledge. The white gods are going to kill every last resident. Not every resident. One member of Whitehall will live on at least. A rebellious dragon. I take some solace in that. Why don't you and whoever's left just pack up and get out? Ancient sycamores cannot sprout young roots. Is that some corny old way proverb? The old way is law. Those who rebel against it are doomed to a wretched fate. Do not linger. The white god is close. There's no convincing George. Let's go, Verm. What does this do? Do not press it. Why not? Because it is forbidden. Well, that just makes me want to press it more. One time I saw a god accidentally brush against it. Made a right racket, screeching noises and flashing lights. We were freaking out like the sky was falling. The god got all riled up too. But then it stopped, and that was that. No consequences, no aftermath. Kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. I see. So it's a siren the gods reserve for emergencies. We should avoid it. The noise would draw unwanted attention. Fuck that, push the button. Shiver runs through you, your fur stands on end. Are you really sure you want to push the button? Push that fucking button. Verm, stop. Let me do it. Ah! Okay, here I go. I like how George didn't step in. Idiocy. Now look what you've done. Leave now, quick, before the white god comes and smites you all. No, not yet. I see what Verm was doing by dragging me back here. For all my talk of rebellion, I've avoided confronting the one who wronged me most. You want to confront the white god? Idiocy of idiocies. That's a... Don't throw your life away to spite a deity. This isn't spite. It's justice. Call it what you will. I cannot partake in such blasphemy. That's him. Are we really doing this? I think we are. Brace yourselves. Oh shit! That's fucking scary, bro. 300 apiece. Rage time. Time to rage out. Let's test the limits of this god's immortality. Hellfire. Deal extreme special damage. Let's spread fire. 22 apiece. Not bad. Let's sword break that scalpel. I want to see what the fuck happens with Cadenza. Wait, what? Whoops. Explosions? Aye! Okay, that's cool. Ow. Holy shit balls, Batman, that hurt. Yeah, the animation style is nuts. It's so good. I think I'm actually just going to defend for now. Try to keep up the ability to... heal against something like that. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Oh, it'd be death. It'd be instant death. Okay, I need to heal everyone. Might not be enough, though. Ooh, that's a big-ass heal. Damn. That bleed is nasty. Hellfire. $47 damage. Woo, baby! Keep that thing sword broke. Yes, that was overclock. Yeah. Oof. I figured the open hand could grab. That's sketchy. Damn. Not gonna be enough. Yeah, he just dropped people. Gabon is going to Unless I heal her, she's gonna die from this bleed. So... We'll actually die to bleed shortly. So I kind of want a Hellfire to try to get Bruce out. Not going to do as much because it's not overclocked, but... Jeez. Okay, if we stab here, the combined damage from that and the bleed will kill it. Succumb to the bleeding. Oh, that's bad. I just realized that Bruce is getting squeezed to death in there. I don't have anything. Nice. Bruce is back. If he gets a turn, that is going to be perfect timing. Not enough. Let's defend. Oof. Oof. So fucking clutch. So fucking clutch. Damn. Okay. We're gonna defend. Also going to defend. We're going to rally. You wish the majority of the game was balanced like this? Definitely a very scary moment. I'm fighting a scientist, basically. Ow! I knew it was coming too. No, we are going to rage. We are going to overclock. We're going to start. Or shield break this guy. Which one? That one? I think that's Gwen. Gwen's badass. I wish Gwen didn't wear her hood so much because she actually has this super cool fucking blue mohawk. It's badass.
A pencil.
It's a flute.
That's worse. Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
Oh, that's not cool. That was better.
Look, it be what it be. Okay. Huh? He does the doots. Casey drinking that haterade. Yep. Very nice. That's very not nice. Hellfire it is. $47. That's so fucking much. Okay. Here's the thing. She's gonna heal by hitting this guy. So, very good. And we will sweet tune on. Ooh. Yeah, he could do a smash on everyone. Actually, it might be better to do a sweet aria. That's probably the last time we're gonna be able to do that, though. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We got this. Damn, really hating on Siobhan. So fitting for Gwen to finish this. Oh, she's not... Well, her bleed's gonna. It's like we didn't even take any damage. Brushing off the shoulder. GG! Sent that motherfucker packing. That was sketch. We did it. We fought off a god? That was... I have no words. Worm, hey, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just... We barely made a scratch. It'll take more than our tiny weapons to slay a god. Madness! You're all mad! Utterly, utterly mad! I dare say that your idiotic actions have only hastened Whitehall's destruction. Yeah, probably. That god looks pissed. Better clear out of here before he comes back. You blaspheming little... George, Worm's right. You said yourself that Whitehall is over, but your life isn't. Find anyone who's left alive in the other rooms and go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Sky Garden, Merida. You could even found a new city if you wanted. A new... whatever the fuck that is. No. A new... whatever the fuck that is. A hall without gods. Same old Gwen. Always disrespectful. Always rebelling. A rodent who rejects dogma dies in lonely, sinful misery. That's what I always thought. And yet here you stand, proud and joyous. You don't need the old way. You pave your own path. It's difficult for an ancient sycamore like me, but maybe I can find the strength to do the same. Sheesh, really? Or was this open-mindedness back when we were dating? Let me make amends, a penance of sorts. I can teach you the lancing technique passed down from my ancestors, the Knights of Quill. That's not how you say that. I'm relatively positive because I'm pretty sure I've seen that in like history YouTube videos. A powerful strike that cuts through any sword and shield. Gwen learns Skyvault. I'm so excited to use that. Cool. You should leave while the peace remains. Take care, Gwen. And you. Fuck yeah, we did it! One step closer to that. Technically, we could get to Divine Buster now by dropping, you know, either the Bleeding or the Berserk. No, we'd have to drop the Bleeding, Berserk, and either Too Angry or Strength. Gwen is just Freya now? Hey, I'm here for it. What do you think you are doing, sir, with your touching? With all this touching that you be doing, sir? 10% dodge chance. Let's fucking go. More max energy, yes. Rally recovering would also be nice, but... That was fucking dope. That was actually really cool to fight a god other than Yellow God. I'll fight you, Odie. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. That was some high-bass shit right there. Alright! Let's go back to Vinium and see if our stuff is ready. I don't think it was actually 30 minutes, but, you know. Might have been enough time. And if not, we'll just go onwards to Soul Hill and we'll do what's going on there. Wrong place. Nope. Has not been 30 minutes. On to Soul Hill. Ooh, my eyeball. Oh! You all feel that? Just got a mad chill in my feathers. This is Soul Hill, right? The shrew village where Blade Master Leo first made his mark. Yeah. This is the place. This is where he earned the title Vulpes Slayer. Maybe we'll fight a fox? That would be cool. Bad vibes, though. You aren't picking up on that? It's fine. We can handle whatever's inside. You say so, Mouse Gang. Stay safe. Curses beget curses. Ah, shit. As I understand it, there was a shrew settlement once. Aye, once. Maybe not as grand as Vinium, but someone's home all the same. Firm, do you smell that? Yeah, there's still rodents here. But I'm getting a whiff of something else too, something unfamiliar. Let's tread softly. In honor of Blade Master Leo, Slayer of Iron Fang the Vulpes, Savior of Soul Hill Village, and hero to all. Vulpes cloak. Ooh. Yo. I mean, we do have the least amount of defense right now. And I like having the attack power. A mud throne, empty and cracked. Cold wind blows from behind the heavy door. It's locked. Alright, sisters, what's up? Bulbous Claw. Ho ho. Oh, we should put some stuff on, actually. It didn't... The items aren't single use? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, they might be, but I used the coffee in that fight against the White God, and it's back. Hey, wine! I feel like that would be really fun to put on Bruce, actually. A crudely bound stack of dated pages, a diary, no, a village record book. It's been 10 days since the guard left and 3 days since the lore master made from Murida. I don't anticipate that either shall return. Still, our cellar is full, and that deserves celebrating. Supper was tenderloin, seared, medium rare. 2 thieving curs made off with our new statue of the heroic mouse. Publia suggests commissioning another. I believe, thanks to our recent windfall, we can spare the expense. Supper, top sirloin gently grilled. Publia has taken ill with a fever. Poor girl. Supper, flank, marinated, and stir-fried. The remains of the Vulpes corpse are still outside, an ugly mess of fur and bone. The blood seeps into soil, it's attracting undesirables. Supper, brisket, roasted. Publia's fever has worsened. Curses beget curses, she mutters. The girl needs some good nutritious soup. Supper, bone broth. The Legend of Oisin the Oathbreaker. Larvae have eaten half the pages. The remainder have been smudged by damp and mold. It's unreadable. Damn it all. Did Alex send you? Yep. He did. Of course. That scumbag is too cowardly to finish matters with his own paws. Take your leave, or I will cut you all down. We're not here to fight. I just want to get some facts straight. It's the racket. Hey, it's you. Did you recognize them, Rosie? They're the bastards who caused all of this. Caused what? Caused everything! You humiliated us in the Gloaming Wood, and then we got demoted and put on Alex's stupid squad. So you're the reason why... You alright? Macy, go lie down. Rest. Zion, clear. Leave us alone. Get out of here. Maybe we should just leave. I agree. We shouldn't have gotten involved with dirty, tin-head problems in the first place. Hey, what did you call us, you tatted-up loser? Tin-head. Say it again. I'll gut you. Tin-head. Gwen, stop it. Everyone shut up. Look, how about this? We settle things with a duel. 2 on 2, that's fair, right? If we lose, we'll tell Alex you're dead, you'll be off the hook. If we win, you tell us everything that went down here. Leg comes off. But either way, you get to have a chance at kicking our asses. Or sorry, arses. I like the sound of that. Maisie, you shouldn't be fighting in your current state. And in any case, this is a foolish thing to duel over. No, let's do this. Don't you want to punch their smug faces in two? Well, see? Fine, a formal duel it is. Who's your dueling partner? Alright, I better pick someone. Let's see. Oh shit, I gotta pick? I mean, it might not be the wisest of choices because we have no healing items on us, but I gotta pick my girl Gwen. Let's go, Gwen. I'm keen, let's rock. I mean, she did kind of start this. All set? Good. Standard dueling rules. First pair to fall loses. Draw your weapons, bastards. They're so cool looking! I love them. I love them both. Nice sword, but fancy steel won't save you. Sorry, Macy. Holy fuck! Hi, Macy. Skyvault's fucking busted. God damn. It's not a duel, it's a fucking massacre. I wasn't injured. If that damn creature hadn't... No, Macy, let's not make excuses. They fought well. They fought honorably, and they won. We must be gracious in our defeat. I don't feel... I knew it. You've reached your limit. Go to bed, now. Go to bed, now! She alright? Might have gone too far. No, it's not you. Soul Hill is cursed. The kind of village that attracts endless trouble. Recently, news from the village went completely silent. The Crown sent Alex, Macy, and myself to investigate what had happened. We suspected Vulpus activity, but then... a worm. Right, we were ambushed by a venomous worm. Particularly terrifying one, too, a titan amongst titans. That bastard Alex tried to use me as a shield. I got bit, and then... I don't know, I just saw red. Did my best to fend off the worm. I managed to drive it into the cellar, lock the door for good measure. Meanwhile, Macy and Alex brawled. I was too slow. By the time I returned, Alex had beaten Macy bloody and fled. What happened next? Macy was too injured to move, so we stayed put. I treated her injuries from the fight, but the venom remains. I'll be fine, sis. You're gonna die. Hey, up late? No, this is normal time for me. I would be ending soonish on a normal day, but you know, it's Christmas Eve. So. How's it going, Mox? Not a fool. I can see you're getting weaker by the hour. Not going to get easier from here. Worm venom is a nasty way to go. Blood coagulation, paralysis, and then... Wait, hold up. She's dying? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. I failed to protect you. It's my one job as your older sister. I can never forgive myself for it. Did your best, sis. All I can ask for. Ready to be over this cold? Oof. That's a sucky thing to have. Period. Definitely a sucky thing to have on Christmas Eve. There is an antidote. I read the recipe once. I could probably make it. What? Are you kidding me, Siobhan? You have to be more vocal. What do you need? What do you think? Monk's should petals, dandelion leaves, monk's hood, and venom from the worm. There's monk's hood and dandelion all around. I can gather those in no time at all. But venom, acquiring that will be a little harder. Said the worm's in the cellar, right? Leave that to us. We'll have it in no time. You intend to fight it. We fought worse. We fought a god. I appreciate your help, truly, but listen. This is no common grassland adder. It's something else. Something horrific and primal. Maybe it was a titan born of spilled blood and guilt, a curse created by a broken promise. Or maybe it's just some escaped god's pet. Stop being dramatic and hand over the cellar key. Good luck. Fuck yeah, that's exciting. I want to fight a snake. Oh shit. You ever play Project Zomboid? I have played Project Zomboid. Seems like my level of detail in a game. It's interesting. I wouldn't want to play it without playing it with other people, I think is my thing. Is because there's so much stuff going on in it that I just kind of get that overwhelmed kind of scenario where I'm like, alternatively, right, like I would have to put a lot of time in it to really enjoy it myself, whereas I think if I played it with other people, I would just enjoy it immediately. Ooh, okay. Snake Titan, let's do it. Damn, this game is making it like real. You try. Uh-oh. Have you heard the Song of the Needle Knight? Tried it last night. Playing it with people would be lots of fun. In my one run, it was overwhelming. That's exactly kind of the experience that I had, right? Like I stepped my toes into it, and it seems really cool, but initially, just on my own, it was overwhelming. So it's actually, I think it's been on our list, our Friday game list for a while. As kind of like a little, we could jump into this thing, but we just haven't yet. And Soul Hill cried out, the night emerged, shining bright and bold. Aww, spoopy. With precision and grace, he slayed the Vulpus that besieged our home. And then the knight left, a bloodied corpse at a door. Your first house just had zombies around it and the TV on. It lasted as long as you expected. Nice. Curses beget curses. Blood stains the soil. A dead beast summons beasts darker still. That's so shit. It's basically this concept that, like, Sir Leo, sure, defeated this great beast, but then did nothing to actually, like, just left the town to its own devices afterwards. Though it sounds like the people in charge also didn't do anything good. Where now is that Needle Knight who shone bright and bold? A hero's song plays to a rotten land. Ooh. Enter. That's a fucking... Okay, look, I'm sure there are other hooded snakes, but there's only one hooded snake that I know of. And is that a wolf skull? There's a cobra and a wolf skull. That's scary AF. $333. Hot Disney damn, I don't fear the dark. I fear the dark, but let's hellfire it. Yeah, that would be my assumption. 37 damage. Less than when we fought a human. Let's skyvault this thing, please and thank you. Only 18. That is scary. Try to get the encore going with Berm. Really, like, pep up his ability to, like, cleave the shit out of this thing. Oh, no. We're gonna slap the fuck out of this thing. It's weak to slashing? Oh. Well, I still think we're gonna win, but losing all of our energy immediately kind of complicates things. That's not great. But we did do half of its life in a single turn, basically, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. It's, that's a situation. So let's... I can't rally or anything like that. It just kind of is what it is. We've got to defend and build back our stuff. Dire toxins, stunned. Yeah, we're going to trounce this motherfucker. I'm almost concerned, though, that there's going to be like a second form or something. Cobras are weak to pocket knives. Sometimes it do be that way. Ow, ow. Okay, rage has subsided. How much HP does that? It only has 20 HP. Let's just slash and see. If that thing had not hit us with that all our energy is gone, we would have demolished it instantaneously. You know not to linger. You hastily leave the darkness. Weirdly, not a scalpel. Well, the scalpel specifically, they have a rock, paper, scissors, fire thing going on. So the pocket knife does slashing, the scalpel does piercing, because it's like a spear. And then the flute does bashing, and the lighter does fire. Although the lighter also bashes. But yeah. That was, maybe a little undertuned. The fighting in this game is not especially hard, but I did expect it to be a little more difficult than that. We fucked that thing up. My goodness. Alright, let's go save Macy, hopefully. Hopefully. Didn't take long for Siobhan to prepare the antidote. With an acorn shell mortar and a twig pestle, they grounded the ingredients into a thick green paste. Thanks. I feel bad. I still feel bad. Oh. North Carolina! Santa's coming! Woo! No medicine works that fast. You should rest up. We don't have any way to repay you. Consider it charity. No, that won't do. I know. Verm, wasn't it? Let me show you something. Your swordplay is excellent, but it lacks finesse. Let me teach you a technique that'll really showcase your full potential. Hell yeah! Techniques for everyone. Blade Storm? Cool. Hell yeah. There's one last thing, something that's been bugging me since your arrival. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh, right, that. It's a long story. But the short version is that there's a yellow god of death coming to Merida, and I'm not dying until I kill him. Wait, for real? You're gonna kill a god? That's crazy. Certainly ambitious, a bolder act than most rodents would dare to even dream of. I can see your resolution. There's no dissuading you. But don't die trying, Burm. You know what the shrew says. The shrews say, curses beget curses. But you know what I say? Go kick that guard's arse. I will. Nice. So cool. Super illegal, but cool. Super illegal, but cool. Oh, fucking hell. Nice. I kind of want to... We're going to do the long hallway again and see if it will... If there's... Like, it kicked us out immediately. I want to go back in and see if it'll let us find a secret or something. Probably not, but we'll see. That shrinking light. Very scary. Very scary. Siobhan, could you, like, light it up in here a little bit? Like, please and thank you. Just give us a couple clicks here or there. Ah, there's nothing for you here. There's nothing for you here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. What you doing, Otis Botus? My boy? My boy Bean? Is there a always run option? There is not. Okay. That's okay. Alright, surely it's been enough time for our new garb to have been completed in Vinium. So let's head over there and see what we get. Okay. Right on time. Take a look. A cape! Not a simple overcloak one would wear to run errands at the market. This is a statement piece, an unapologetic artistic display. This is what one would wear to dazzle with the power of a titan and the majesty of a queen. Magnificent cape. It shines and shimmers with glorious splendor. Rad. Yes. Yes, it is rad. Send Abuzato my regards. Okay. We will do so. Oh, right. We didn't level. Yeah! 1 extra damage for each stack of Berserk. Guess we're heading for increased... Yeah, let's go for more energy. Yeah, we'll go for better healing. Head for bleeding damage, though I don't know that that's going to do anything. I'm actually considering taking this out. All guards are busted. That only gives us 1 more point over, so there's not really a point at this moment. Okay. I kind of do want to head back to Merida to see Abuzato. Although we have to go back to Merida anyways, because we're all done. Aha! So... Very cool. Oh, we didn't even check the fucking cape. What's it do for us? Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I kind of want that on Verm. And we can put... this on Gwen, which I think is perfectly fine. Pretty solid. Seems good. Let's do it. Still don't know how to get into that locked door. I never found pockets again, is one of the things. You know? I wonder if I was supposed to. My dearest apprentice, pardon my absence. The guard are on my tail, so I had to make a hasty escape across the open seas. As an apprentice, you surpassed all my expectations. Please keep the garment. Consider it my thanks for a job magnificently done. Fare thee well, Abuzado, the merchant extraordinaire. Cool. That feels completed. And that means to me, feels like we're basically all done. I'm gonna go stand in front of this thing and see if I can... Oh, you keep hold of your seeds? Oh no, I want to give all my seeds to the fountain. Damn. Can I go in here? Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else that we wanted to try to do? We got new skills on everyone. We got basically like final gear on a bunch of people. I think that's it. The only thing that I can think of that we didn't like quote unquote complete is finding our way into this. Damn. Jay, did you get behind the secret door? You did not. All right. Let's find out together. Let's find out together. If there is finding out. Ah, we might not be able to get it at this point. After a certain point in the main story, you can find a key behind one of the paintings in the palace. This key opens the locked door in the Meta Mouse house in Merida. And has the mystery wand weapon for Siobhan, which is Siobhan's seemingly ultimate weapon. So, looks like we'll not be getting that one. Oh, well. Hey, Alex. Yep. Piece of shit. That's fine. I just like knowing. Hey, play us a song, please. Something catchy.
Friends, rodents, country mice, prick up your ears and attend to this ditty of mine.
Oh, yeah.
And if it should please you to buy me a beer, then I'll sing you a song sweet as wine.
May have side effects. So this is how we get Bruce drunk for his 500% damage. Which I am somewhat interested in. Can you imagine we turn Bruce into just a killing machine? But he does like... Well, I mean, he does like... I don't know. He was doing like 8 damage a whack the last couple times. I mean, that'd be like 40 damage a hit. That's not insubstantial in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And his whack is only a 1 energy cost, so could be pretty cool. We're gonna go for it, but we're not gonna change anything else out yet. Alright. You ready? I'm ready. Are you sure? You said your prayers at a statue and everything. Because this is it, our point of no return. Once we do this, there's no going back. Not yet. I think I saved at Ratless, but let's go make sure. Yes, I had saved at Ratless. That's okay. I do not begrudge the time spent. Worth double checking. Right, we only get one shot at this, so let's run over the plan one more time. Tonight is the night. Soon the Yellow God will knock upon our door. A terrifying prospect, but I'm not afraid. We could still initiate Proposal 99, the city evacuation plan. Your Majesty, this may be our last opportunity. For the last time, there is no need. I have faith in Aquila and Excalibur. We do not need that accursed weapon. Where's the Plague Master, anyway? In their lab, desecrating some corpse, I expect. Fuck you, Alex. Your Royal Majesty, Lore Master, whatever your name is, Leo. You reek of alcohol, Sir Alex. Did you abandon your post just to go wallow in a tavern gutter? There's good intel to be gained from tavern gutters, Needle Knight. Why the things you overhear? Out with it. There's an unsavory gathering happening tonight in the slums. Hundreds of rodents all threatening to march on the palace. A protest without a license? Who are the organizers? I don't know their names, but some devil-tailed vagabond mouse with a godsword was chief among them. He looked familiar. Vagabond? No, that's impossible. For the peasants to revolt on tonight of all nights. It's no coincidence. They must have caught wind of the imminent danger above us. So it's an opportunistic rebellion, then. They wish to leverage the chaos to overthrow me, just like they did with the Squirrel Duke. Well, I don't know about that, but yes, this is a security concern. Blade Master, why are you just standing around? Get out there and quash this petty uprising. My duty is to protect you, Your Majesty, and to that end it is vital I remain at your side. If the Blade Master has come down with a case of the lily livers, I would be more than willing to lead the troops. Not an option, Alex. You cannot be trusted with authority, this much you've demonstrated time and time again. What are you talking about? The Sterling Knight has an excellent track record. It's right there in his title. Get out there and bash some skulls, Sir Alex. With grace and might, Your Majesty. Surprised you can even say those words. Now there's a soldier who remembers what he's fighting for. Who knows, maybe he's due for a promotion. Shitty King. It's all 4 of us then. Right on time. We still have 3 hours until the 13th chime, the witching hour. I was hoping for a bigger crowd, though. Aye, this is a bit pitiful. Oi, Stilton! Where is everyone? I don't know. We knocked on doors, we handed out leaflets. I swear we got hundreds of RSVPs. The people want change, but they don't want to put their necks on the line. Yep. Well, can't say I blame them. All a bit intimidating, ain't it? We can still do this, right? Everyone, gather round and listen up. This is it. This is the night. We're going to march up Artura Street, march past Ratless, and march right into the Royal Palace. Then we're going to find the king and demand that he listens to our voices. Anything to add, Verm? It's regicide time. Not on my list, actually. Let's stay safe. Well said. The guard might give us some grief, especially as we get into the palace. So for our own safety, let's watch each other's backs. Excuse me. This protest is being held without a proper license. On His Majesty's orders, please disperse immediately and return to your homes. The guard are here already? Did someone rat us out? Sir Verm, what should we do? We talk. May as well try to stick with Bree's peaceful plan. This is all a misunderstanding. Aye, we're just a late-night book club. Yeah, where are your books? So much for that. On to the direct approach then. Let's rock. Well, we tried. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking stomp. 5 slashes in a row. $50-50? Can you even withstand a spread fire? Barely. Or 50-40, actually. Get out of my face. You're all just done. I'm gonna whack you with a pencil. Oi, oi, what's all this violence? What happened to the plan? Sheesh, well, in for a seed, in for a sapling, I suppose. Let's move, quickly. Fucking do it. Quiet times are over. Boots to those pesky guards, didn't you? Sorry I can't join you. I got my kids to take care of. Yeah, take care of your kids by joining. Look, mate, just let us through. We have a right to protest, you know? Not tonight, you don't. Pack it in right now or spend the night behind bars. This is mad. I've never seen the guards so proactive. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside. You're getting fucking blade stormed this time. Oh, that's so cool. Instantly dead. Get hellfired. I'll just stab you. No need for the sky vault. I love the pencil barricade. Your protest ends here, hooligan scum. If it's violence you want, it's violence you'll get. How far has the Thimble Guard fallen? Hey, Rosaline! My sister's still recovering, but I am here. I am here. The Guard is a broken organization in a broken kingdom. I was a fool for ever supporting it. Let me lend my sword to your cause. Fine by us. Aye, the more the merrier. Is that Rosaline? That tenacious minx, she's come for my head. The barricade is all set up, Sir Alex, sir. Good. Don't let a single one of those bastards through. What the? How are we meant to get through this? Firm, let's find a way around and flank them. Right. easy enough. Go, flank them from behind. We'll form a distraction. Ma'am, sir, whatever you are, you can't be here. Get back inside. Serious? I'm not doing anything. Doesn't matter what you're doing. I said get back inside. Why? We doing curfews now or something? Yeah, you gonna tuck us in? Give us a bedtime story? Shut it up there. You're both starting to piss me off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, but you lot need to go home. Just passing through. That's not possible. Please disband this immediately. You're being too polite, Bob. I'll show you how to handle these low-life reprobates. Holy shit! Did not expect George to show up. They're nothing but ungodly, whatever that word means. So George, fancy seeing you outside of Whitehall. Gwen, fancy seeing you instigating yet more chaos. You're the same as ever, stubborn and petulant. But you did open my eyes to the horror of the gods. If the yellow god is as accursed as the white, then that is not a deity worthy of worship. I am here to fight by your side. Well, your help is appreciated. Thanks for coming. I swear to God, if Tiger shows up, firm, let's mosey. Guts, let's... Ooh, I wonder... Can we go visit our Spider Bro? Ah. It would have been really cool for Spider Bro to show up. Man, I'm sleepy. What's Alex thinking getting everyone up at this hour? Hey, get it together, Vicky. We've got a king to protect. Where'd you lot come from? Don't move, you're all under arrest. What a pain. There's no end to these 10 heads. I knew he was gonna show up. Keep your paws off the air of Cranvale. All of the vassals are rebelling! What are you doing here? Did Mammy send you? She did, but she didn't ask me to drag you home. She told me to support you however I can. If this fight is important to you, and if this is who you are, then I will stand by your side. Thank you, Nemain. Let's go, we're almost at the barricade. Fuck yeah. What? How did you get past the barricade? Well, whatever, let's get this over with. I mean... Bell's funeral. Goodbye, little mouse. Nani? The fights may be very easy, but it is nice to feel powerful. Barricade down, let's go! And I love that Stilton and Bree are here doing this. Nicely done, you four. No time to waste. To the palace. That's the wharf secure. What's next? Oi! Hey! Let's go! Anton! Is Anton a god? He just insta-killed 4 people. I want to fight too, Lappa. Babe, I love you, but you're not exactly a brawler. Are you kidding me? Did you not just see that? Stop babying me. I'm not some soft boy to be left behind while you go adventuring. I can handle myself. I can fight. I beg to differ, right? You're right. I should stop babying you. Let's give him hell. I'll race you to the palace. Squad! Attention! Nice. The portcullis is down and triple locked. Nobody is breaking into the palace tonight. We're going to win this battle. We're going to beat these upstarting little miscreants bloody. And I'm gonna snatch my Blade Master title back from that stupid blonde twink. Fuck you, Alex. Somebody kick him in the face. Y'all, please turn on him. Yeesh, that's a lot of guards. Think we can take them all? We fought worse odds. With only an hour until the 13th hour. Not enough time. We need a new strategy. Stilton! I'll keep the bastards distracted. You show the wild ones that secret you found. You got it. Secret. Don't get killed while I'm gone, Bree. Don't be daft. I'm a soft cheese by name, but I'm hard by nature. I love it. We'll take the whole guard and then some to bring me down. Right you are. You four follow me. Can I talk to everyone first? I want to talk to everyone first. Capable fighters, we're not dying tonight. I mean, absolutely you're not dying tonight. Alex is completely lost it. I'll handle him. You're a Blade Master. George is basically a Blade Master. Anton kicks ass. Macy or Rosaline kicks ass. Bree is an unknown. Don't worry about me. Go follow Stilton. Go, Lappa, go. We'll meet again soon, I promise. Even when 100 cat... whatever that is, band together, they're still godless. Let's summon the frog! Summon the frog to eat them all! It would be so great if we could summon the frog to eat them all. I wonder if I could have found more things to involve the spider. This way. Because I feel like the spider is a somewhat, like, a loose thread, basically. Up here. Oh, where their little hideout was. Hell yeah. Anybody else down here to chit-chat with? No, nobody. Nobody! It's just a ship's yard storage room. Wait. Ta-da! Whoa, a secret tunnel. Where does it lead? Believe it or not, right into the palace. You dug this yourself? Nah, not me. I was the one who stumbled upon it, though. It's one of them fancy emergency escape passages. A royal must have had it dug aeons ago. Well, no time to waste. Good luck, all. Give that yellow god hell. You're not coming with us? Got my own fight to join. Gotta keep those guards occupied while you do your thing. Alright, here goes. I'm so sad that we don't get to kick Alex's ass ourselves. Talk to everyone? After you, Sir Verm? It's not dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Shouldn't be surprised. Every good palace has secret passages. Can I leave? Nope. Not sure why it gives us an option if that's the case. Steve, what news from Sergeant Alex? It's not great. Word is things quickly got violent, the city's barricades were overrun, so Alex rallied every guard to defend the palace portcullis. Every guard in one spot? Even the ones on palace patrol duty? Is that bad? Return to your post, Steve. Yes, Blade Master. Death gods above, rioters at the gates. Dear, oh dear, this is a most precarious situation. His Majesty's safety is paramount. We must leave the palace immediately. Yes, we can use the emergency tunnels. One tunnel leads to the wharf, which will give us access to the underriver. A swift egress. No time to lose. Shall we go, Your Majesty? He's not going anywhere. This is fortuitous. Your Majesty? The timing. It is fortuitous that the peasants chose to attack on tonight of all nights. We can solve two problems at once. I don't understand. Lore Master, send an urgent memo to Plague Master Aquila. Grant him the authority to use Excalibur, effective immediately. Hold that order. Your Majesty, unleashing Excalibur may deter the Yellow God, but if my understanding of the weapon is correct, it would kill countless rodents, members of your own kingdom who you swore to serve. Oh, is Leo finally gonna think for himself? They're riotous louts who wish to put my head on a pike. Their lives are forfeit. Lore Master, stop dithering and write the memo. Your Majesty, this decision is not to be made lightly. Please deliberate. By the gods, you are both pathetic. I'll issue the order myself. Your Majesty, what would your mother do? My mother? She desired strength and stability, virtues that you know nothing of. Move. And dead civilians, is that the price of a strong and stable kingdom? Unbelievable. How can a royal blade master be so naive? You should know better than all that this palace is built from blood and bone. Every right, every privilege, our whole Rodentian way of life is maintained at the end of a sword. Don't stand there in the garb of a knight and act like you're better than our violent institution. You are the bloody institution. He's right. He's right. He's right. Such an idiot. Always been this way, hasn't it? This palace of blood and bone. For as long as we've had kings who rule and peasants who serve. Perhaps longer. He's gonna need a lot of needles. Go to the armory and fetch my needles. Your swords? All of them. Hurry now. Godspeed, Needle Knight. Regicide! Regicide! Ah! Ah! I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be Leo. You're the worst! Traitor! What did you just do, you treasonous bastard? I didn't wish to spill the blood of my king, and I don't wish to kill my own brethren. It's too late for regrets. You've made your choice, king killer. Then come, attack me. But you've all heard the songs. You've witnessed my needlework. You know that when we cross blades, I'll be the only one left standing. He's right. Yeah, I'm not throwing my life away against the Vulpus Slayer. Except Diego is. Has the Thimble Guard become a coven of traitors and cowards? Diego, please turn away. Thou broke thy oath, Blade Master. I did, to protect the kingdom. What is a kingdom without a king? A king who murders his own people is not a king worth serving. That is not our judgment to make. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Duty is not beholden to whim. And what does your duty say? Does it compel you to fight me? It compels me to execute you. I don't want to do this, Diego. You're my dearest. And you are mine. That makes the hammer of justice all the heavier. Oh. We're in. Aye, but are we safe? Yeah, not a creature stirring. Breeze diversion is working even better than hoped. So what's the plan now? Well, we have two threats to deal with, Excalibur and the Yellow God, but it's minutes to the witching hour. Which do we prioritize? I figured this might happen, and I already made up my mind. You three go and stop the Plague Master and their doomsday weapon. I'll speak with the king. What? Alone? Yeah, I'll just tell him about the Yellow God and ask about a route to the surface. Are you sure, Sir Verm? You're not exactly, an eloquent orator. Huh? You're bad with words, lad, especially around authority figures. Ah, you're right, but I don't think it'll matter. I doubt a fancy speech would change anyone's heart at this point. You mentioned this before, but going through this while also playing DQ Monster's dial tone of a story is rough. That's fair. Are you sure you know what you're doing? You just focus on Excalibur. We trust you. Good luck, Sir Verm. Aye, you can do it. Give him hell. There's something odd about this painting. Search it. Oh, found the key. And now we know. Oh well. A rat-tailed rover. Say what? Kind of snacky. Tried to
More
snack
wine.
me. Oh.
More wine.
For my next playthrough, once the dev updates the game to have achievements, that could actually, you know, it's a short enough game that I might be interested. Hey, how's it going, Tiff? Thanks for the bits. Merry almost Christmas. Santa's in Quebec. Casey's watching the Santa tracker. Never fails. Siobhan always lands on her fucking squeaky face. We're moving. Strange workshop, a secret passageway, now a godly lift. Where exactly are we going, Siobhan? Up. Excalibur is at the top of this tower. You think the Plague Master knows we're coming? I would expect that he does. Odd. I was expecting a message from the king. Instead, I'm greeted by my apprentice, a lab rat and a squirrel with a recorder. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You just got done rapping? Oh no. The king's permission was nothing but a formality anyway. Soon the yellow god will make his entrance, and the power of Excalibur shall be revealed. We won't let you do that. There's nothing left for me to do. The system is fully automated. Soon the bell will ring its 13th chime. At that moment, the ballista will release, slinging the sky egg through this clock face to the halls below. The egg will explode, and the yellow god will perish, along with half of Merida, regrettably. Just over 4 minutes to go. Siobhan, can you dismantle Excalibur? I can try. Now tampering with the egg I cannot permit. Oh, you think you can take us? Take you. I am an aging academic with no battle experience. Of course I can't take you. But I don't need to win. I just need to delay. Fuck! He's so cool, even though I don't want him to be. Fucking Mewtwo, absolutely.
We must act. Time is running.
The song does slap. Oh no, not a fucking bot.
Let's talk about the Anthropocene era. The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background rate.
I'm not gonna worry about that fucking bot. I'm just gonna try to kill him.
Production are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction is so far from irreversible.
66 damage is a lot of fucking damage. A toxic bomb, stop it! Oh, stunned. Fuck, I can't hesitate, I can't think. I'm actually just gonna defend. That enough? No, because he's defending.
Continue to cause
Damn.
global warming.
I love that a boss is defending.
Marine life. Microplastics have been found in the freshly fallen snow of Antarctica. Rainwater is no longer safe to drink anywhere on Earth. This is simply
I'm gonna spread fire because I don't know if the other thing needs to die too. He fucking healed! You bitch! I just whack him? Get whacked! 85 seconds! Go, 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 go! To think you could wield such strength with godly trinkets. A rodent's life really is short and pathetic. Siobhan, there's no time to lose. Right. Oh no. It's more complex than any godly tech I'm familiar with. Just smash it up. No, that's far too risky. Wait. I may not know the construction of the fire egg, but I know this ballista. Ropes and pulleys, cogs and gears. This is mole engineering. Help me turn this lever. Nice. I hope you know what you're doing, Siobhan, because we know the sky egg detonates on impact, so if it doesn't get launched, it doesn't matter. Shut up and pull. Ooh, ooh. Fuck. The bell! But nothing happened. Right, we disarmed the ballista. So Excalibur itself is still active. Yes, but it's not going anywhere. It poses no more threat to Merida. Well. Hey! Thanks for stopping by, Tiff. Have a good one. Merry Christmas! No point in hanging around this death egg. Let's mosey. Nice. And now to Verm. We did it! The king's dead. The king doesn't do anything. I hope Leo hasn't been smashed by Diego. But I kind of get the feeling that that's what's going to have happened. Because I feel like... Oh, shit. They killed each other, probably. Oh, no. He's standing. An Ornstein and Smo situation? Yep, absolutely an Ornstein and Smo situation. Vagabond. So it is you. Blade Master Leo. I'm here to talk with the king. Missed your chance for that, I'm afraid. Not that his majesty was open to conversation. I don't know what happened here, but I don't particularly care. There's a route to the surface from this room, right? The Yellow God of Death is coming. Let me use the passage and I'll stop him. A mouse like you cannot kill a god. You lack the weight. But it's worth a shot, right? I might actually be able to do it. Honestly? Yes, you might. And that possibility terrifies me. You know what? All the blades and blood? That's none of my business. What will happen when you do the impossible and slay an immortal god? Will the citizens deify you? Will they crown you Verm, the mouse who stands above gods? I dread to think what you would do with such power. You're right. You should dread that. You have a point. I wouldn't mind having some power. But honestly, I have no idea what I'd do with it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Of course, I suspected as much. A mouse like you only focuses on the moment. So let me speculate what will happen if you were crowned. You'll continue your petty vengeance quest. You'll declare war against all gods. When the gods retaliate, and they will retaliate, it won't just be Merida that falls. It will be the total eradication of Rodentia. But you don't care, do you? You're the kind of mouse who would see the kingdom in ruins to serve your quest. That is why you will go no further. I don't agree with you. I won't toy with you like last time. One strike. That is all I'll need. That won't save you. I hope it does, because it's my guaranteed dodge. Nice! You dodged it. You're faster than before. Stronger, too. That remains to be seen. Let's go! That does not feel good. My turn to use a super. You fucking parrying bastard. Can't parry without a sword, Blade Master. He's got swords all around you, my boy. No matter. I brought spares. He's got so many spares. Alright. Let's get rid of another spare. Fuck! Yes, you are stronger, but you still have no weight. The hell do you know about strength? I'm so glad I have that fucking regeneration thing. I also really hope I don't have to go through all of these swords, because that's going to be rough. Can I hit him while he... Oh, is that the trick? Is I have to hit him while he... That's the trick. I have to hit him while he doesn't have something to parry with. Okay, that's my bad. I might lose this because I wasn't taking advantage of that. You stand for nothing. You believe in nothing. I'm taking a chance here because I want to try to hit him with Blade Storm. I stand against you, and that's enough. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, so the question is, can Cleave break his sword? Because if Cleave can break a sword, then I'll have a Blade Storm next turn. It did. Oof. I was scared. I was very scared. Blade Storm. Woo! You're bleeding heavily, Blade Master. Death doesn't frighten me, but the fate of the kingdom does. The door to your left leads to the godly halls above. But promise me, vagabond. Promise me. Just died. That Blade Storm would have done 130. Oof. No going back now. I'm going for my peoples. I can't do this alone. Oh. I hope he's not dead. I suspect that he is, but I hope he's not. Firm! What the hell's happened in the throne room? Can't say for sure. I wasn't there for most of it. What about Excalibur? It's out of action. Okay, great. We can focus on what lies above us. I don't know what we'll see. Yellow God might be waiting. We can handle it. We're in this together, remember? One for all and all for one. Right, we can do this. Nice. Final level up. Not enough to get to Divine Buster. We will have to decide what we don't want. Do we not care about bleed on Verm? Do we not care about an additional turn of Berserk? Do we not care about regeneration? I think of the things that we have to deal with, I do have other sources of bleed, right? But I think what we have seen is that I having longer berserk when we have access to having longer berserk when we're just on our own isn't that great because we run out of energy. But having longer berserk when we're with other people is actually really, really good because we can pump energy into us with other people. So I do think I want to lean towards that, keeping the berserk there. Even if we're hitting, I mean, hitting 5 times is 10 stacks of bleed, right? Like that's 10 additional damage the next turn, and then any other turns after that, right? So that's actually really strong. Obviously, we do want this 50% extra though. I'm actually considering ditching the too angry to die because at this point, while it was again very nice on a solo fight, I don't know that it's going to matter as much in a big group fight, but we'll see. So that's going to be the call that I make there. You do have other sources of healing, right? Alright, Siobhan. I don't think we will need damage against machines anymore. So we're going to ditch that, and we're going to take additional max. And then now it's a question of just kind of, do I want some health or do I want something else? I think additional fire damage is worthwhile if we're at max HP. And I think having as much energy as possible is worthwhile. I think ultimately it's probably inconsequential on whether we choose additional health or additional damage. Let's go damage. We do have the option of taking the 500% tipsy. I actually think we have 1 point. We could get rid of some stuff to go for the healing melodies recover 30% more. That might be the best of plans. Because I don't see myself suddenly getting drunk at the very end and trying to whack the god. But it could matter. It could matter. And here, 20% more damage against bleeding enemies does seem like a lot, but oh no, yeah, we have a plan here. We're gonna get rid of all guards are busted. We don't care about that anymore, and we're gonna get 20% more damage against bleeds. We could have rally heal, and we could have sword break and shield break last for an extra turn. But Skyvault's break lasts really long. Would be pretty funny though. I might try to like shoehorn it in. We'll see. Am I happy with what I have? Honestly, feel like I might replace the button shield with another healing item to be able to heal in like a pinch. I kind of think that the odd mushroom causes you to go berserk, actually. And I kind of want to try that, but having the 20 extra heal from the Goroba, or even the 10 extra heal with the Zip Zap, seems like it might be good. So let's do that. I think 3 defense is worthwhile. I think the OK Wine is the way that we will potentially get Bruce drunk. Everything else, I think we're happy with. Statue of the legendary mouse hero Artura. Here she stands, guarding Murida. Artura protects. Let's fucking do this! Yellow God. Here we go. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hell! Tread softly. I ain't treading fucking softly. Fuck that noise. Tread softly my ass. I see no god here. My head is spinning. That's the smoke, and it's only going to get worse. Then let's kill the source. We're right by your side, Verm. Yo, this is a fucking epic. Damn. Dizzity damn. Watch, we have to fight the fumigation machine, and it's gonna be a machine, and I'll be sad that we took Siobhan off that. Is that the source? It's some sort of smoke-making machine. Give me a moment. I should be able to find an off button. I've got a better idea. God damn it! Oh, it's got 20 HP. Oh. We do no damage to it. Hellfire. No one does damage to it. Gotcha. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! It made me tipsy! Oh, no. Oh, shit. No one can do anything. Bruce's time to shine! Oh, it's great! Literally, I just get to sit here and defend with everyone else while Bruce whacks this fucking machine. That's so good. I'm so happy. Whack! Oh no, he missed. Oh god. Okay. Maybe that's not gonna work out. Swing! I still want to just let Bruce hit it, though. Right, my happiness was robbed. He should have a 100% hit chance when he's tipsy. We did it! We beat the inanimate machine. Nothing to it. So fucking cool. It's him. Sir Verm, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. But I'm not running. All together, we just might get through this. Let's show him just how loud us rodents can roar. Motherfucking ad breaks? No, Nightcloak! Let's give him hell. It's a fucking boot. Question mark? Question mark. Ay, ay, ay. Visit Andalusia! Let's fucking do it. It's time for Hellfire. 44! Skybreak time! $24, broken. Good's good. We're gonna encore Verm. I want to see Verm demolish this fucker with Blade Storm. Come on! Yeah, no bleeding. This isn't working. We need to get higher. We went through that phase in an instant. This fucking music. $600. Should have worn the helmet. Oh, that would have been killer. Okay, I feel like we got this one's for my brother. $44 damage out of 600. We got a plan. Encore time, baby. I'm going to cut that shit the fuck up. 530 damage. Let's see how it fucking goes. We are about to two-turn this hand. It will die to bleed next turn. Fuck yes. Let's overclock ourselves. Let's Skyvault the next hand. Let's Encore. Blade Storm. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Oh, it berserked? Oh no, that's a little scary. We need to defend. We are going to... We're gonna King's Paw him. Just to refill his shit. We're gonna defend so that we can rally next turn. We're gonna Encore. This is the fucking Burm show on this fucking fight. Let go of my friend. Oh, we weren't berserked. Oh no! That's fine. Hellfire. Rally. Encore again. Finish this motherfucker. How fucking dare you kill my brother? He's faltering, but he's not going down. Our weapons aren't enough. Help me lift this thing. Are we gonna bludgeon him with the fucking royal scepter? This thing? It's a mace, right? A godly weapon. It's weird that you can see the fingernails through the gloves. I'm not sure he was wearing gloves. Aye, but the weight. We can do this. Yvonne's right. All together now. Oh shit, quick time event. Would be a shitty hazmat suit if I... Oh, that's true. I forgot he was in the hazmat suit. We just... This poor exterminator's just trying to do his fucking job over here. Run. He didn't kill him. He had the opportunity. He had the opportunity. He could have just tried to stab him in the fucking temple. We just blew up Big Ben. Excalibur was not disarmed. We just blew up Big Ben. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. They did make a fucking statue of me. Everybody levels up. I hate it. Why? It's a good statue, Sir Verm. Aye, very close likeness. It's not the point. It's just, it's gross. But people want to show their appreciation. Let them. The buzz will die down in a couple of days. Then you can topple it, use it for target practice, piss on it, or whatever. Thank you, Gwen. I would very much like that. Sir Verm, there's a couple of things I need to discuss with you in private. Stay a while and have a chat with everyone. When you're done, come meet me in the throne room. Alright. But first, let's go put in our levels. Let's get back our healing. Just take things that we can, because why not? Sure. Mr. Mouse intended to resemble you. He carries an expression of noble valor, a hero among heroes. You don't recognize him. Firm stands strong. Oh, man. Hey, Bruce, I just wanted to say thanks for fetching me from Vinium. Hey, bother. It was the least I could do after what you did for me. Alright, Skygarden. How's things over there? Good and tidy. Now that the dust has settled a bit, it's a genuine city of people. No gods, no masters, you know? So you and Anton can just mill about all day? Aye, pretty much. Good times all around. Nice. How's the tail? Holding up fine. I don't think I could have bested Blade Master Leo without it. Glad to hear it. So you killed him, right? Leo, I mean. I did. Not that I had much choice. I can well imagine. Something wrong? I feel a bit guilty about it. Despite everything he supported, I don't think Leo deserved to die. Guilt is a pain in the arse. It fades over time like any wound, but the scars remain. Still, it helps us keep our noses pointed in the right direction. Better to feel guilt than nothing at all. Guess so. Can I leave? No. You have expected a good question. I've been with you so long, I have no clue how things are back at Skygarden. That would be fair. Hey, it's Pockets! Yo, I bet you thought you saw the last of me. You're the thief. Hey, there's more to me than thieving. I'm the one and only Pocket Jabari, the Trickster King. Careful, I hear it's a bad time for kings. Whoa, you're right. Maybe it's time for a new moniker. I hear a lore master position just opened up. Ah, Susan, hell yeah! Lore master to whom, though? That's the million-seed question. Ooh, boy, this place is huge. Probably fit a couple hundred houses in this palace. With a bit of handiwork, we just might do it. Dizzy, why are you in here? Not gonna lie, kind of a struggle to get down here. I just wanted to say, don't be a stranger, alright? Kind of sad that Leo did die, because Leo is the type of person I would have loved to have in charge. I told Lady Gilda that Siobhan is thriving. I was glad to hear it. She is even thinking about apologizing, if you can believe that. But whether Siobhan wants to hear it, well, that's up to them. George! Whitehall has fallen, but it is not the end. In the dead of night, I rounded up the rats and rabbits who remained. We left the Institute, found some grasslands, and we started anew. It is a humble village, just a burrow dug beneath a brambly hedge. But it's our own, and it's free of gods. Please pardon my blasphemy. Nothing to pardon. Hey, it's Jeb. Hey, we just dropped by to say thanks for the farm. Nothing. No need for the humility, it's a big deal. If you both want to return the favor, I've got a job for you. You hold on to this for me? It's the key to our house. A key? Yeah, it's for my house. I've got some things to do, and I don't know when I'll next be in Vinium. Easy enough. Sure thing, Ghost. Don't be a stranger, alright? Fuck yeah. Anton! Wow, what a painting. Oh! I bet we could have come and taken this. Slice of lemon cake. Hey! Bon appetit. We could have gotten that last time, I bet. 30 HP. Would have been alright. Oh, to check. Yeah. The items don't disappear, Jay. Future reference. You can, once you have a held item, you can just use it. You can only use it once per battle, right? But you can just use it. Morale dropped pretty quick once we learned what happened to the king. No point defending a dead rat. He can't pay our wages for the next world. What happens now? Half the Thimble Guards quit, the other half's in a daze. I doubt the order will last the winter. Do we need a new organization, one that serves the people? Think that's possible? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, Siobhan, let's fucking do this. Free! You lost an eye, my boy. You sure took a beating. This, it's nothing. See the other guys. But really, yeah, it could have gone much worse. It should have gone much worse. It's only thanks to the paw of fate that we made it through with all our whiskers intact. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, we got lucky. But it was all our blood and sweat that put everything into action. You're right about it. Right you are. We really did it. Maisie, good, or Rosaline and Maisie. Good to see Maisie doing better. Did you seriously kill Leo in a duel? I find that difficult to believe. His dueling skill was terrifying, otherworldly. But if anyone could do it, it would have been you, the mouse who cheated death. I wasn't trying to kill him. Duels don't offer much room for a peaceful outcome. With someone of Leo's skill, it's either kill or be killed. What are you going to do now? Macy and I will leave the city for a bit, and the kingdom too, most likely. So I ought to say farewell. Let's leave it until next time. Right, until next time, Vern. How are you feeling? Much better. Rosie and me are getting out of Merida. Cool. Where are you going to go? I don't know. Somewhere lush and green, I hope. Sounds peaceful. Going to keep swinging my sword, though. I want to get stronger. Strong enough that Rosie doesn't feel like she has to protect me. Then maybe one day you and me can have a rematch. A rematch? Well, we'll see about that. Stilton! Making graffiti. Guess what? I'm going full-time with my art. You know Molly, the painter from the Merchant Quarter? We're going to open an exhibition together, right here in the Palace Galleries. Sounds cool. Maybe I'll come and see it. Please do. I was this close to getting promoted to sergeant, but then the Thimble Guard went and disbanded. What do I do now? I've got some thinking to do. You two? Useless. Aren't you worried, Magnus? Don't you know the proles will be after our heads next? Well, then let's not give them a reason to act. Yatta. No, Diego. I've written a record of that night. Anyone you want to know about? Yes! Let's see what's up. The king. The king. Oh yeah, he's dead as a door now. Leo shanked him good in front of half a dozen witnesses. No room for conspiracy theories, I'm afraid. Anyone else? The lore master. I never met him, but the king's lore master. Officius? Something like that. Was last seen in the throne room right before everything got crazy. Word is he supported Leo's coup. That surprises me. I had Officius down as one of them don't rock the boat brand of politicos. So what was his end game? What was his deal? I don't really get it. But in any case, he found a way out of the city before dawn. My bet is he's gone to retire somewhere in the Outlands. Plague Master. Aquila. Didn't they fucking explode? That was your lots account of things, events anyway. Siobhan said something about a backup time or detonation, whatever that means. That reminds me, have you heard the crazy god activity going on upstairs? Gods coming and going, stomping and hollering. Do you think they're pissed off that you exploded their clock tower? Just a clock tower, what's the big deal? Oof. Oof. Who knows? Leo. Leo. Come on, man. You know what happened to Leo. You were the one who did it. Diego. I didn't witness Sir Diego's duel with Leo myself, and I'm glad for that. Despite his cold exterior, Diego was a good friend of mine. Leo was too. But then... Sorry, ask me something else. Alex. That fancy hat squirrel? Oh, Alex. When the news broke that the king was dead, Alex was the first to break rank and flee. A sailor at Caynard's wharf spotted a well-dressed squirrel jumping into the waters, probably hoping to make a quick escape from the city, maybe swim into the depths of the underriver. Instead, he just straight up sank. I guess the sterling knight floats like silver. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Look at all these fucking seeds. The royal treasury right here. My fucking god. Scrooge McDuck money indeed. What's up? Sir Verm. There's something troubling me I learned from Plague Master Aquila's notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but... there are many yellow gods, not just one. In fact, it's very likely the yellow god we fought isn't the same one you saw as a child. Oh, yeah, I know. I always knew. Or at least I figured that any god could wear the yellow god's robes. I guess from the outside my quest looked a bit stupid, but I never had any delusions about what I was doing. I knew I was never going to get my brother or my tail back from the yellow god, so I chased the yellow god's shadow. The hunt brought me, well, not quite peace, but something, outlet, a direction for my anger. I see. Is that the reason why you let him go? What do you mean? Well, there's a lot of gossip in the city about why you didn't kill the yellow god. Some think you let him go as an act of mercy. Others think it was so he could relay a message to the other gods. Stay away from Merida. But to me, those reasons didn't add up. So is it that you held back because you knew he wasn't the right god? You knew that it wouldn't be real justice? No, that's not it at all. As far as I care, this yellow god is as guilty as the last. I let him go because, well... I'm tired. Exhausting. The struggle, I mean. I've been angry for my whole life, and that fire is what kept me going. But it burned me away bit by bit, like a candle that reached its end. When I looked into the yellow god's eyes, I didn't see the reflection of a mouse, just a ghost. That guy has a hell of a story to tell about 4 mice hitting him with the royal scepter. No one's gonna fucking believe him. Sorry, that's not a very satisfying answer. No, it's fine. I appreciate your honesty. Are you okay, Sir Verm? Yeah, never better. Hey, who runs the kingdom now? Well, there's a royal line of succession. The king never had any children. There are others in his bloodline, cousins and the like, but nobody's come forward to assert their claim. Probably scared off after hearing about the old king's death. Not to mention the whole god of death apocalypse thing. Most likely. So for now, at least, the golden throne is vacant. Huh. Sit in it. Yes! Nobody should sit on that thing. Then who would rule Merida, or Rodentia for that matter? Does it need a ruler? I suppose not. I'm going to take a walk. Where to? Might leave the city. Maybe head to the Outlands. My home village is there. I come? I'd rather walk alone today. Sir Verm. Bruce, Gwyn, and me. I'm not gonna choke up. We're all here for you. You know that, right? I know. You're the best friends I could have ever hoped for.
Pilgrim, the world stretches your full of romance and wonder, full of heartbreak and splendor. Go and may no foe surround
Cheers.
you.
Well done.
Feral titans
Worth
not
the wait.
hound you. May no peril confound
I kickstarted this 3 years ago. Absolutely worth the wait.
As lost in the wild realms you roam. Still may you hear the call of the fireside. Still may your journey bring you home.
I actually have some thoughts on that, Jay. I'll probably talk about that after this credits scene. I say that, we're in the backers section. Maybe I'll talk about it now. So I've actually been thinking about this a lot over the week and a half that I've been playing this game. So I played it so inconsistently. What's my name as far as a backer? It should either be K-Jack Falcone or The Distant Horizon. It won't be in this set, though. I don't know, actually. I don't think I was a high enough backer for credits. So, I've been thinking about the length of this game and the simplicity of it at certain turns, and I actually think that I am happy with it. I think that if this game had been longer, if this game had been more complex, and if it had actually been difficult. Now, difficulty is one of the things I can be kind of swayed on, right? I feel like it actually might have not worn out its welcome, but delivered a less succinct message, right? I feel like it would have diluted its overall impact by dragging things out. Now, don't get me wrong, there is a warrant to, an RPG taking 80 hours to complete and having replayability value and all that jazz, etc., etc. But I actually like when a game has a simple, compact tale to tell, even, and that it delivers on that. If it had gone to the point to where this was a 30, 40-hour game, I have to ask myself, at that point, would it have been adding content? Imagine a story-based game being mostly story? Exactly, right? Like, I have to ask myself, if there was, another 10, 15, 20 hours to this game, would it have been worthwhile, or would it have just muddied the mixture, right? Would it have just been additional grinding and menu complexity and, additional customization? Those things aren't bad, necessarily, but there have been dozens, if not hundreds, of games that I have poured dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of hours into, and actually, enjoyed them or had a good time with them, but lost the thread or the plot along the way. Getting so lost in side quests and things like that I became more detached from the story. And this is a story I don't want to become detached from. This is a story that I absolutely do want to just be stuck in and go from story beat to story beat to story beat. there were little side quest moments, and even those little side quest moments, there were times they delivered levity, and I enjoyed them. But there were times where I was like, I don't really care about this, right? Like, compared to the other things that were going on. You do understand the angle, but you don't think more would have diluted the game, especially with this game having such a cool angle. It could continue to explore. I think that it could have had more content, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would have added past a certain point, right? Like, if we had another 2 or 3 hours of maybe like focusing in and having more robust moments, right? Is there a new game plus? I don't know. I don't think so. Wondering why they would give you a last level up if there's nothing in winter. I'm not sure. I know that there's supposed to be like achievements for Steam coming, and maybe there will be DLC content, or maybe there will be something on the horizon, who knows. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't anything. So, kind of bundling that idea in, I understand where people come from the concept of like disappointed that it's such a short game, but I think for the price, the asking price, I think this is an amazing game. I think it tells a really, really good story. I think it's very well put together. I think it's fun. The characters are fun. It deals with tough concepts, but it deals with them without preaching. It deals with them without drilling down to a point of uncomfortability. Blech. But it also is thought-provoking, right? You just wanted more of it, which is a great issue to have. Yeah, again, though, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Personally, I am of the opinion that it could have had a little more, but if it had a lot more, I think that would have diluted the overall concept, right? It would have started to elongate things, and it would have made, like, here's the other aside. The longer the game went on, the more I would have been annoyed by other things like less customization and mediocre battle balance, right? Like those types of things. If in a 10-hour game, it being so compact, I got all of that wonderful like aesthetic and atmosphere and really loving the characters and the story, and it didn't give me enough time to get annoyed over the simplicity of the combat or the balancing being a little off or those types of things, right? And also, again, with the subject matter, it's not the heaviest thing in the world, right? Like, there are heavier games, obviously, right? Senua's Sacrifice comes to mind at the top of my head, right? But it is subject matter that is thought-provoking and painful for certain people, right? For a lot of people, hopefully. And I could see the longer that you stay in that, the more overbearing it's going to become, right? So I'm actually very happy with how concise, with how succinct it is. I'm very happy with how overall it ended up working out. The amount of time that you get to spend in the game, the aesthetics that you get to interact with. I think at the end of the day, I would grade this game very highly because it's very easy to get into and it's still really, really fun to do. Even though those battles, for the most part, were very, very easy to play, it was still a lot of fun to kind of like maximize and feel powerful and stuff like that. The candle burns down. Yeah, absolutely. I did notice that when I started. I think it was like the second or third time I played. I was like, oh, that's burned down. So very, very happy. Absolutely worth the wait. This is a great game. I would highly recommend anyone who already has it, play it. Or like if you got it in the Kickstarter or anything like that, play it. If you see it go on sale, pick it up. I think it's worth the full price. It is a short game, obviously, right? But I think the content and what you're getting out of it is worth the price. And that's awesome. That's pretty much it. At the end of the day, I think battle balance is the one thing, right? Like, I wouldn't ask for a longer game, because in point of fact, right, like, I would rather the dev start working on a different game. Hopefully, that this has brought success to them, and they can now maybe start working on something more robust, or I would even take something exactly this length, just, something new, something different, right? I hope that the dev has other things that they want to do in game development, and that this facilitates that. I'm actually really excited for that, right? Um, hmm. There are a lot of things that I could say. At the end of this game, I feel good and pleased, and it's hard to I don't it's not a happy game, even with all the successes that we had and all the acceptance that we had and all of the progress that characters make. It's still got a lot. It's very kind of like real, right? There's still loss, there's still sadness, there's still like a lot of things. A lot of broken characters aren't just magically fixed, right? And it's actually really cool to see that. They should make a regular RPG with regular people and call it Large Saga. Nice. Yeah, Brother Stay Dead. I had that moment about halfway through the game where I was thinking about that, Jay, where I was like, that motherfucker had a full ass skill tree. Like, I looked around on his skill tree. He had stuff, and I was like, is he gonna come back? And I thought about it, and I was like, no, I don't think that he's gonna come back. I think that was an honest ploy, right? Because some games, when a character is gonna die or when a character is gonna leave, they won't give them a skill tree or anything like that, right? They'll just be like, oh, this person has nothing. And that's a great indicator to a seasoned RPG player to be like, oh, this character's not going to stick around. Something's going to happen to them, or they're going to leave, or what have you, right? But when I was thinking about it, I was like, no, that is it a possibility? Sure, but it doesn't feel like that's what's going to happen. I think that was just a trick, where it was just like, we're not gonna show our hands at the very beginning, or maybe we're gonna leave a little bit of like, oh, is this, but yeah. Very happy, strong recommend, very good time. Made that comment when you were playing Chained Echoes, when I got wrath that what if he still ended up dying despite having a fully filled out skill set, and then Small Saga actually did it. Sometimes it do be that way. All right, that is the end of this game. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.